fẹ́ kọ́ra rẹ̀ á wà ẹ̀wà omi yìí náà láti ṣe sùn sísun bá ti wàá dà kò sí tẹ̀kíìkì tó mọ̀ kọ́ lónìí 10 minutes to
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. If you can hear me loud and clear, please confirm you can hear me in the chat. Whether you're on YouTube or you are on Zoom, please confirm that you can hear me. Confirm that you can see my face clearly. Confirm that you can see my slide as well. Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday. Let me know if you can see my face. You can see my face clearly. That is important. Let me know if you can hear me clearly. And of course, confirm if you can see my slide. Very well. I can see your feedback on Zoom. How about those on YouTube? Please confirm if you can hear me, you can see me, and you can see my slide. Very well. Now, I'd like you to tell me where you're watching me from and what you do. I am streaming live from Lagos, Nigeria. So you please tell me where you are watching me from. Where are you watching me from? Where are you watching me from? And what do you do? What do you do? Let me know what you do. And let me know where you're watching me from. Let me know what you do and where you're watching me from. Okay, a civil servant from Lagos, Nigeria, a fashion designer from Akwa Ibom, a student from Osun State, a nurse midwife from, oh, I didn't get that, from Imo, okay, a business fashion designer from Lagos, Nigeria, a public servant from Surulere, Ondo State, Ibadan, or your, okay, please keep it coming. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Where are you watching me from? Remember, I am streaming live from Lagos, Nigeria. And of course, what do you do? From Abuja, from Osun State, Oyo State. We have quite a number of Oyo States, people from Oyo State here. Health worker, fashion designer. From Yanogua, interesting, a school administrator. Lagos, Lagos. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. I really want this to be engaging. So keep it coming. Tell me what you do and where you're watching from. Tell me what you do and where you're watching me from. What you do and where you're watching from. I'm a teacher, an accountant from Ogun State, from Ibadan, from Ogun State. Keep it coming, keep it coming. An online tutor from Calabar. Interesting. A bag maker from Onitsha, from Shaki, from Lagos Island, Sokoto. Interesting. Asaba, Nigeria. Abuja, Port Harcourt. This is the first person watching from Port Harcourt. Ibadan. A makeup artist from Ilorin, Kwara State. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Thank you for joining us. If you're just joining, tell me where you're watching from. Once it's 10 past 6, I will kickstart so we can allow more people join us. A journalist from Abuja. Oh, Bukola Dare. That name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Bukola Dare sounds familiar. A beautician from Lagos. A skin esthetician. Interesting. A civil servant from Enugu. A retiree from Lagos. Lagos. Bukola Dare, your name sounds familiar. A journalist from Maduguri, Makadi, a caregiver from the United Kingdom. Interesting. A teacher from Lagos. Yes, okay, Bukola. I know the name sounds familiar. Nice to meet you here again. Ayodele from Ibafo, from Aba, from Kano, from Canada, from Lagos. Interesting. From Shaki, Oyo State, from Jos. Thank you, madam. Okay, if you're just joining us, remember to tell us where you're watching from and what you do. In another 3 minutes, the session will kickstart formally. A civil servant from Jos. Okay, let's see from YouTube. From Lagos Island, from Sokoto, from Aba, streaming from Ibadan, from Lagos, journalist from Kano, Lagos, Nigeria, and aesthetician. Interesting. I am follower from Abeokuta, from Kaduna, Abia, Abuja, from Lagos, from Ibadan, doing business. Okay. Makadi Benue, I am a teacher. Interesting. We have less than 3 minutes to kickstart. I want more people to join us. So once we get more people, we'll kickstart. Once it's 10, I said 10. Don't mind my timing. It's not the Nigerian timing. Once it's 6:10, yeah, 6:10, I will kickstart immediately. Atinuke from Lagos. You do not have to send a request to record. We are recording already. So you would get access to the link to access the recording after the session. So you sending requests to record will distract me. So please avoid doing that. From Lagos, Nigeria, from CBN Estate to Lagos, okay? From Oka, from Lagos, a teacher, interesting. Less than 2 minutes to go. From Abuja, from Aba, Abia State. From Lagos, a fashion designer. We have a number of fashion designers in the house today. It feels good to meet all of you. One of the reasons why I love what I do is it gives me opportunity to meet thousands, in fact, 10,000s of people every month. And I'm glad that I have the opportunity to meet you this month. It's the end of August, and as we approach September, may we all experience abundance. So welcome again. In less than 1 minute, I will kickstart. Esther from Lagos, a teacher, a student at the University of Abuja. I'm watching from Oka, from Lagos. I'm a teacher. Remember not to start a sentence with am. It's wrong to start a sentence with am, except it's a question. If you're asking a question, feel free to start with am, am, am. For example, am I invited? Am I invited? That is correct. But don't say I'm invited. No, say I am invited or I'm invited. So remember not to start a question with a sentence with am. You're only allowed to start a question with am. If it is a sentence, please say I am or I'm. Very well. So it's time to kickstart. I welcome all of you to the Elevate Your Diction webinar. So I need you to quickly retrieve a pen, get a book and water. You can get a cup of water, a bottle of water. If you have popcorn biscuits, please get that as well. Quickly do that. So what is my goal this evening? It's really simple. My goal is to share with you a 3-step formula that will enhance your diction and make you speak fluently and naturally. What exactly is diction? A lot of people feel that once they attend a diction class, they would start to change their accent. You see people say things like, I like my accent, I don't want to change it, so I don't need a diction class. No. A diction class will not necessarily change your accent. Some people feel that after a diction class, it's time for them to sing song and start to talk through their nose. No. Of course, there are some sounds in English that you need the help of your nose to help articulate it properly. But then you do not necessarily have to speak through your nose. So what exactly is diction? Diction is that skill that will help you to speak clearly, so that everyone can hear whatever you're saying in any part of the world, whether you're in China, Italy, Canada, Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya, anywhere in the world. You can speak English and people will be able to hear you clearly without straining their ears. So you do not have to change your voice. In fact, I do not support changing your voice, talking through your nose, trying to sound posh or foreign, all in the name of speaking in proper diction. Instead, to speak in proper diction, all you have to do is speak clearly so others can easily hear you. And of course, do that correctly. Pronounce your words correctly. And that is what we will be doing this evening. I like to always say that one of the things that differentiates me from other diction instructor is the fact that I appreciate natural speaking. I want you to retain your authenticity. I am not training you to sound like another person or to become another person. Rather, I am training you to speak English better, confidently, in your natural accent. So that exactly is what we are doing this evening. Now, again, if you stay until the end of this session, you would get the exact system that I used to move from mumbling and being consistently misunderstood to speaking with crystal clear diction that commands attention in any room. One of my coaches will call me small but mighty. That is because I am petite in stature, but I can speak to anyone. I can sway anyone when speaking. And all thanks to diction, the exact system that moved me from being a mumbler to being confidently speaking anywhere is what I'm sharing with you this evening. So I will wait a second again to make sure that you're ready. Get your pen, get your book, get water, biscuit, popcorn, something to keep you engaged and not tired. Now I need you to consider this scenario. What if you were paid more money for something just because of how you sound? What if you landed a dream job without submitting a CV or going for an interview simply because you speak English better? Or what would happen if you can speak so flawlessly and rhythmically in your Nigerian accent that your customers, clients, colleagues, students fall in love with you? I understand that to some of you, this sounds unbelievable. I used to not believe it as well until I experienced it. And it is this same formula that I used to move from being that person who would always keep quiet in conversations amongst friends. I remember during my university days, from secondary school to my university days, I used to be quiet most of the times. Why? Because I am scared that when I open my mouth, people would laugh at me. I would say something wrong. I would mispronounce something or use wrong grammar. Until after university, I started working in an hotel as a receptionist. And I made friends with a guy, Mr. Ola. We call him Mr. Ola. And Mr. Ola told me, Bukola, you really need to work on your diction. And that was how I, 2018. And now I have helped thousands of people the word to speak better. And it is this same formula that I used that I have been sharing with my clients. And that is the same thing. This same formula was what I shared with a trained newscaster who at the time that I met her was working as a teacher in Lekki. After she implemented all that I told her, she got a job with Works. This is the person of Esther Kalu. Here is her feedback. She posted this on Facebook. She said, I have to admit that the testimonial I got about my diction is Olubukola RB. The B this before we met, and my first impression about the training sessions exceeded my expectations. I mean, who goes to a diction class to also learn about public speaking etiquettes? I got that and much more. And I feel confident when I speak these days. Speech educational consult. Here is another feedback she posted on LinkedIn. I screenshotted this feedback in 2023, if I'm not mistaken. She said, have you ever worked without pay? 4 years ago, in the summer of 2019, I made relocating as a journalist from Lagos, Nigeria, after my left me wondering how to get a job in the media industry in a city where the big TV and radio stations are located. While I waited for the media breakthrough, I attended various sessions, one of which included a diction coach training, thanks to Olubukola R.B. Agbalaya, that's my name again, who mentioned an offer at Core TV. She finally connected me. So back to this story. Before I met Esther, sometime in 2019, I visited a friend of mine who was working as a newscaster in one of your favorite TV at the time. We were in her office conversing, we were discussing. Someone walked in and said, would you like to be on the news? I didn't pay attention because, of course, it wasn't my office. I didn't even know who was speaking. My friend said to me, Bukola, she's talking to you. I looked up and smiled, and I said, oh, thank you very much. Excuse me. Oh, thank you very much, but I will pass. You might be wondering why I didn't take that opportunity. But of course, that's not the gist of the matter. The gist of the matter is that I went to that office not to look for a job. I was just there to visit a friend. She heard how I spoke, and they needed something like that. And she gave that opportunity. That takes me back to the question I asked you earlier. What if you're able to get a job without even submitting CVs? I've got several jobs. Some I've accepted, some I did not accept without asking for it. Months later, I met Esther. I worked with Esther. Esther learned and implemented. Remember, I said you must implement. Take note of that word. Esther did not just learn. I understand that some of us here might have attended diction classes before, which of course it's normal. But then the difference between someone who is making improvement in their communication skill and the other person who's not making improvement is implementation, practicing. And that's something that people do not really talk about. Now, I am not here to teach you. I am here to transform you. And to get transformed, you must practice. So what did Esther did differently? Esther didn't just learn, she practiced for 6 weeks. And after 5 weeks, I was so proud of Esther that we started talking. We started talking as friends. And that was when she shared to me that, oh, she's a trained journalist and she needed a job. Then I remembered that opportunity. I put in words for her. She went for an interview and she got the job. Now, she didn't get that job because I put in words for her. She did because she has, or at that time, she had what they wanted. So a lot of times we feel like, I don't have Godfather. I don't have someone to put in words for me. Sometimes when people put in words for you, you also need to show capacity. She had that capacity. It was already there. So when it comes to speaking well, it's not about the certificate. A lot of people are always like, will there be certificate after this training? I love to always say no, because it is not about the certificate. It's about the transformation. When you open your mouth, what comes out of your mouth? Without saying anything, people should be able to say, oh, you're quite different from others. What did you do? Asking that question after this class, but you need to play your part. Attending this webinar is not enough. You must practice. Now, you should not wait until the end of the webinar to practice. As we'll learn, when I ask you to pronounce words, please do. Another reason why it is important for you to see my face is I want you to always see what my speech organs are doing. My lips, my teeth, my tongue, my jaw, my chin, my nose. Pay attention to what they are doing. So when I ask you to pronounce a word, make sure your mouth, your tongue, your jaw, your chin, your nose, they are all doing the same thing as what mine are doing. That is what will help you get results. So it's importantly pay attention to my speech organs. When I ask you to mimic me, please mimic me. When I ask you to practice, please practice. And I guarantee if you do that, after this webinar, you will have noticed transformation. I assure you that. If only you do what I ask you to do. But if all you do is to listen, you might not have transformed. The only thing you would have gained is the knowledge. You would know. But nothing would happen to your words, to your speech. But when you do what I ask you to do, I guarantee you 100% you would not leave the way you joined this session. So if you're ready to practice with me, give me thumbs up in the chat. Whether you're on YouTube, give me thumbs up in the comments. If you're on Zoom, give me thumbs up in the chat as I'm about to reveal the system. If you're ready to practice with me and get transformed, give me thumbs up in the chat and in the comments. If you're ready to practice with me, give me thumbs up in the chat and in the comments. I see that. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Very well. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Now you might be wondering what the formula is. I like to say that this formula is something you cannot find on Google. You can't find it on Google. You can't find, no AI would even give it to you, because this is a formula I propounded myself through years of learning, practicing, teaching, helping people get transformed. So if you're a diction instructor here, if you're going to use this formula, all I ask is to give accolades to whom accolades is due. Make sure to mention my name when using this formula, because it's mine. I can say that anywhere, anytime. Now, what exactly is this proven formula? This proven formula is that formula that would help enhance your diction for profitability. Because when you can speak better, people perceive you better, they respect you better, and of course, they give you opportunities that they feel you deserve. And that diction is what I call Dick Clear. Dick Clear. DIC slash dash, excuse me, CLEAR. Dick Clear. If you're here, please type Dick Clear in the chat. Now, remember I said we're going to learn a 3-step formula. Now, what that means is each letter in my formula, the D has 3 steps. The I has 3 steps. The C has 3 steps. The second C has 3 steps. The L, the E, the A, the R. Each letter in my formula has its 3 steps. However, this evening, our focus will be on the first letter, letter D, and its 3 steps. Again, this formula is solely mine. So let's get to it. What is the meaning of this D? And what are its 3 steps? The D in my formula, Declare, stands for Diction Fundamentals. Diction Fundamentals. Note that I didn't say fundamental. No. Fundamentals. Now let's start with that word. Many times when we see words ending with AL, a lot of times we pronounce the letter A as A. So we say fundamental. We say things like hospital. We say special. We say hospital. We say special. It's a C. No. When you have a word that ends in suffix AL, what is the meaning of a suffix? A suffix is a letter or a group of letters added at the end of a word. Most times it changes the part of speech of the word and even the meaning of the word. Take, for example, the word fundament. Fundament, that's the word. If I add AL to that word, it changes to fundamental. But a lot of people will pronounce it as fundamental, pronouncing the letter A. No. When you have a word ending in suffix AL, ensure that the letter A is being ignored. Do not pronounce the letter A. Instead of saying fundamental, say fundamental. Do not pronounce the A. Take out the A here. Instead, just say T and L. Together we have to. Fundamental. Another example is hospital. A lot of people would say hospital. It is not tal. Remember, the A there should be ignored. So please say hospital. Another is special. Do not say special. The letter A there should be ignored. Say special. Can you see my mouth? Now, another thing we must pay attention to in that word is the last sound, the L sound. Most times when we have letter L at the end of words, we usually ignore the L. We say something like special, special. She's special now, special. What happened to the ooh? To articulate the ooh, make sure the tip of your tongue is touching the upper part of your lip. Look at my mouth. Special, fundamental, hospital, etc. Now, I'd like you to give me one word example for words ending in suffix AL. Let's learn their pronunciations. Each person should give me a word example ending in suffix AL in the chat. And let's practice together. Remember, the letter A there should not be said. Act to see if the A is not there and just pronounce the two consonants beside each other. So we have accidental, accidental, not accidental. There are two C's in that word. The first C sounds as K. The second C sounds as accidental, mental, confidential, not confidential, confidential, social, not social, especially, especially, not especially, cultural, mental, etc. Let me take a few examples from YouTube and then we proceed. So the key here is do not pronounce the A there. Act like the A is not there. Normal, fatal, confidential, artificial, etc. Critical, financial, etc. So the D in my formula again stands for diction fundamentals, not fundamental. So why is it important for you to learn diction fundamental? It is important because it is the building blocks for clear and effective communication. Remember, you don't just want to sound different. You don't just want to sound posh or sound foreign. I've met a number of people with beautiful voices, beautiful accents, but if you listen well, you realize that their words are filled with mispronunciations. They're covering it up with beautiful voice and beautiful accent. You do not want to be that person. You want to be that person that pronounces your words correctly with clear and beautiful voice. And to do that, you must, take it off the word must, pay attention to diction fundamental. How many of you watched Jennifer Diary? There is this episode where she and Adaku traveled and something happened. They had to be deported. When they got back to Nigeria, they needed to let people know they had traveled before. So they started singing. They started sounding funny. They wanted to sound like the owners of the language. Now, what they did was they left out diction fundamental. They rushed to another formula where all you need to do is just to pay attention to the intonation and the rhythm. So they were only singing. They were saying things like, I am going to Ikoyi. In fact, I hear a lot of pupils in schools sound like that. That is because they aren't paying attention to diction fundamental. They left the first step and they went to the third or the fourth step. That is wrong. It's like a child that is trying to learn how to read. You decided not to teach the child the sounds of the English. You just jump to the child being able to pronounce 4-lettered words or 3-lettered words. Such child will struggle. Same with someone who's trying to speak better, but ignoring diction fundamental. A lot of people ignore it because it can be boring. I understand. But tonight we're going to do it in a way that it would not be boring to you. So that when you speak henceforth, you speak clearly and effectively. So what are the 3 steps under diction fundamental? The first step is clear articulation. You want to articulate the sounds in a word clearly. You don't want to mumble them together. So that when you're saying under, they're not thinking that you're saying other. Another is pronunciation rules, which is step 2. There's some rules that you must pay attention to, whether you're reading or you're speaking, to help you sound better. And the third step under the D, diction fundamental, is connected speech pattern. The way we pronounce some words when they're alone in isolation is different from the way we pronounce them when we have them in sentences. So we will learn these 3 steps tonight together. Remember, we're not just here to learn, we're here to get transformed. And to do that again, practice along with me. Pay attention to what my speech organs are doing. Try to mimic me. When I ask you to pronounce a word, please pronounce it. Importantly, listen clearly so you can hear the correct pronunciation. Are we good to go? If you're good to go, say good to go in the chat. If we are good to go, say good to go in the chat. Very well. I love those of you that are giving comments. You're making me feel that positive vibe. Thank you. I appreciate you. So the first step again is clear and precise articulation. Now I have 3 set of words on the screen right now that I'd like us to practice together to fully help understand what I mean by clear and precise articulation. Now the first word that I have on the screen, an average person will pronounce it as angry, angry. While the second word, an average person will pronounce it as hungry. Now, these 2 pronunciations aren't correct. How do you articulate them correctly? By paying attention to each sound. So I will be giving you pointers that you need to start to watch out for when you see words to help you articulate them better. Now, the first pointer in this word is the letter A. Most times, letter A makes the sound A. Now, most times when letter A makes the A sound, it is important for you to open your mouth wide and say A. Don't just say A, say A. Open your mouth wide. That is important. The second thing you must pay attention to in this word is the N and the G. When we have letter G, immediately after letter N, something happens to that letter N. Normally, letter N sounds an. If you're pronouncing A-N, an, man. Can you see my teeth? Now, when you have letter G after letter N, your teeth should not form that shape again. Instead, you should make the sound Now, articulating the N and G sound, my teeth disappeared. I hope you noticed that. Instead, my tongue is hanging in the middle, and then the sound, the air that is coming in from my stomach while I was trying to articulate the sound, went through my nose. If you articulate the sound properly, you will feel weight on your nose. It is that sound that you make when you're carrying something heavy. So it's not angry, it's angry, angry, angry. Why are you angry? It's not why are you angry. Why are you angry? Not why are you angry. Now looking at that sentence, why are you angry? And why are you angry? Which sounded better? I believe it's the second one, mainly by pronouncing the word A-N-G-R-Y correctly. Which is why earlier I said diction is not about changing your voice, twisting your tongue, sounding fake or sounding foreign. It's about pronouncing the words correctly. Angry, not angry. The second word I have here starts with letter H. The letter H in this word is not silent, so it must be heard. So hear the sound of the H. Take a deep breath. Go. Anytime you have letter H in the word, the first thing to ask yourself is the H silent? If the H is not silent, then it's important to take a deep breath. The next sound here is the sound of letter U. In this word, the letter U here makes the sound ah. The sound is written like this. This is a symbol of that sound. Ah. It is different from the sound of letter A. This is the symbol of the sound letter A makes in that word. Now let's compare these two sounds. The first sound, ah, that is the sound of letter A. For the sound of letter U here, it sounds ah, ah, ah. I call them family members. Do you know the way you, your sister, your brothers, your parent, do you know you have the way you have this resemblance? It might not be strong resemblance, but there's this way people can tell that these people are from the same, maybe the same family, or there's a way they're related. That is the same thing that happens to these two sounds. They have the same sound. The difference is their manner of articulation, the way you articulate them. If you articulate them the same way, you are wrong. You must articulate each correctly to get accurate result. For this sound, the one with letter A, open your mouth wide and say, ah, ah, angry. For this, the one here, can you see my red spotlight? We can find it in the letter U in this word. Open your mouth just a bit. Do not open it wide. Just a bit and say, ah, 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 ah. So together I have hang, hang. Remember the H. Hang. The next is the N and G. Remember, what did I say would happen when you have N and G? The sound of letter N will change. Instead, you say, So we say, hungry. So it is not hungry. It is hungry, hungry. So the first word, angry. The second word, hungry. Now, before I go to the next word, there's something you must listen to. Now, the letters of the alphabet, letter A, letter U, and every other letter in the alphabet, they do not necessarily make one sound every time. We say the letters of the alphabet are not phonetics in nature. What that means is, because letter A is sounding ah in the word angry, doesn't mean that every time you see letter A, it should sound ah. No, it doesn't work like that. Let's take few word examples. Look at this word, for example, A-G-A-I-N. The first letter A there sounds again. The second letter A sounds as in egg. Again, not again. It's not a. A lot of people say again. No, it's again. This is a symbol of the sound the first letter A makes. Again. Again. The first letter A makes the sound. The second makes the sound as an egg. Again. So there are lots of words out there where letter A does not sound a. Same with letter U, same with every other letter in the alphabet. Because letter B sounds B, doesn't mean that every time you see letter B in the word, you should sound it as B. No. Sometimes letter B can decide not to say anything. It can decide to be silent and be ignored. That is another thing we'll be learning in this class. But let's go back to these words. I just thought to mention that before we go far. Now, the next set of words we have cheap and sheep. A lot of people struggle with the CH and the SH sound. When they are trying to pronounce words with CH, they end up pronouncing SH. Now, what is the difference? What is that thing you need to do differently to help you pronounce these sounds accordingly? To pronounce the CH sound, put your teeth together and release the sound immediately. Release the sound smartly. Release the sound fast. Ch, 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 ch. For the SH sound, do the same thing. Put your teeth together, but this time release the sound slowly. Go shh. So we have ch, ch, sh, sh. So henceforth, whether you're in the middle of a conversation, as you approach the ch words or the sh word, the first thing you want to do is to slow down. Do not be in a hurry to articulate them. The next thing to do is to position your speech organs accordingly. If it is the CH sound, release the sound fast. Ch. If you slow down while releasing the sound, you will end up pronouncing the SH sound. So if you're here and you struggle with the CH and the SH sound, put your teeth together. For the CH sound, release the sound fast. Ch. For the SH sound, release the sound slowly. Shh. So we have the word cheap and sheep. Cheap and sheep. The next set of words we have bird and bed. An average person will pronounce these two words the same way. You say bed, bed, no. When we have letter R, this letter is called R, not R, this letter here. It is called R. Don't say letter R, it is letter R. Here is the letter. It is not letter R, it is letter R. Americans pronounce it as R. Don't say R, it's R or R. Now, anytime you have this letter after a vowel letter in a syllable, pay attention. In a syllable, that is important. If you have letter R beside a vowel letter in a syllable, if the letter R and the vowel letter are at the beginning of the word or in the middle of the word, the vowel letter will make a long sound. I'll go over that again. Anytime you have letter R after a vowel letter, if the vowel letter and the letter R are at the beginning of a word or in the middle of a word, the vowel letter will make a long sound. Note, I didn't mention at the end of the word. We're only focusing at the beginning and in the middle. If it's at the end, it's something different. Let's take examples. The word B-I-R-D. You have letter I in the middle of that word. After the letter I, you have letter R. Because of the letter R, the letter I here will make a long sound. Bird. So it's not bed. It is b. Can you see my tongue? B. The I and R in that word makes this sound. This is a symbol of that sound. Americans pronounce it as air. Americans would say bird, bird. British would say bird. Uh, 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 Again, if you have letter R after a vowel letter at the beginning of a word or in the middle of a word, the vowel and the R will make a long sound. So in this word, B-I-R-D, the I and R sounds Here is another word, carrot. In the word carrot, if we divide it into syllable, we would have car and would have root. In the word car, there is letter R after the letter A. Because of that, the letter A here will not sound A again. Instead, it will make a longer sound. It becomes carrot, carrot. Another word is turn. When you have T-E-N, 10. The moment you add R to the E will not sound A again. Instead, it will start to make a longer sound. Turn. Please say after me. Cat. Cart. Remember to watch what my mouth is doing and try to do the same. 10. Turn. Bed. Bird. The cat is in the cart. So it is not the cat is in the cat. No. The right way to read the sentence. The cat is in the cart. Not the cat is in the cat. These two words are not the same. The R in this word changes its pronunciation. So back to these set of words here. Angry. Say that, everyone. Hangry. The hangry man is angry. Cheap. Sheep. Bird. Bed. The bird is on the bed. Very well. Now, you might be wondering, how do you then identify others? I've just explained few ones. How do I identify others? Such that I don't always have to come to the diction point before I know how a word is pronounced. What you need to do is to learn the sounds of the language. I remember when I was in secondary school, that was the first time I had a Yoruba class. And the first thing my Yoruba teacher did was to teach the sounds of the language. Same with French. I then wonder why, when we're teaching English, instead of starting with the sounds, we get to start with the letters. That is one of the reasons why we struggle with pronunciations. Remember, I stated earlier that the letters of the alphabet are not phonetics in nature. Letter A will not always make the same sound. Same with letter B, same with letter C. So why should I learn the letters when I'm trying to improve my pronunciation? I should learn the sounds. On the screen right now, I have what is called the IPA chart. IPA chart. Now look at this word. Remember I told you that when we have a vowel, letter R after a vowel, the sound changes. Look at these two words. C-H-A-T, chat. C-H-A-R-T, chart. So it becomes longer. Chat, chart. Now let's get back to this. What is the meaning of IPA? IPA means international. Remember we had learned earlier how to pronounce words ending in suffix AL. So it is not international or international. It's not national, it's national. International Phonetic Alphabet. That is the meaning of IPA, International Phonetic Alphabet. And there are 44 sounds on the International Phonetic Alphabet chart. Here is the chart right here. All of these are sound symbols. They are not letters. And although some of them looks like letters, this looks like capital letter I, this looks like letter E, letter P. They are not letters. They are sound symbols. So to be able to pronounce English words clearly and precisely, you must learn and master, not just learn, all of these sounds. You must be able to identify them in words. So let's quickly go over them. Now, these set of sounds with the yellow background, they are the consonant sounds. And there are 24 consonant sounds. Now, the other sounds are the vowel sounds. There are 20 vowel sounds. We have 24 consonant sounds and 20 vowel sounds. Now, we shall start with the consonant sounds. Remember to watch my lips, my jaw, my tongue, my chin, my nose, and try to mimic me. Now, the first sound here is P. Put your lips together and blow out air. P, P, like you want to puff out the flame on a candle. P. You can have it in words like penis. So the word is not penis. The teachers in the building, the parents, the sex instructors, it is not penis, it is penis. Penis, not penis. Penis. The next word is pencil. We learned how to pronounce the letter L when we have it at the end of words earlier. Make sure the tip of your tongue touches the upper part of your lips. Pencil, not pencil. Do not shoot out your lips. It's not pencil. It's pencil. Go get your pencil, not go get your pencil. No. The next is purple. We have letter L at the end of this word. The E is silent. Purple. Another thing to pay attention to in the word purple is the U and the R. Remember earlier, I said that when you have letter R after a vowel letter at the beginning of a word or in the middle of a word, the vowel letter makes a longer sound. Purple, not purple or purple. Purple. Please say after me. Penis, pencil, purple. Very well. The next consonant sound we have is B. Put your lips together as well. Blow air and make sure you can feel vibration on your vocal cord. B, B, B. You have it in words like biscuit. Don't say biscuit, say biscuit. Basic. The S in basic, do not change it to Z. And other people will say basic. No. The S remains a S. It is not a Z. Basic, excuse me. Bath. This is not bath. It is bath. Bath. When you have T and H in a word, you are expected to put your tongue outside this way. Do not put your tongue behind your teeth. Put it in the middle of your teeth, like this. Bath. Bath. There are two TH sounds. The first TH sound is called the voiceless TH sound. To articulate it correctly, put your lips in between your teeth and blow air. Bath, bath, bath. For the voiced TH, put your teeth in between, put your tongue in between your teeth and make vibration. Z, z. You should feel vibration here. Z, z, z. That is the voiced TH. You have it in bathe, A lot of people do not even know that these are two different words. The first, bath. It is a noun, meaning to take a bath. It is wrong to use your or mine with bath. A lot of people will say, I am taking my bath. Have you had your bath? It is wrong. The bath does not belong to you. Say, have you had a bath? A bath, not your bath. I am taking a bath, not I am taking my bath. The bath does not belong to you. Say a bath, not your bath, not my bath, not their bath, not his or her bath. It is a bath. You take a bath or you have a bath. Now, if you're using the word bathe, that is a verb. Simply say bathe. So if I say, I need to take a bath, correct. I can also say, I need to bathe, correct. You can say, have you had a bath, correct. You can say, have you bathed, correct. One is a noun, the other is a verb. Bath, bathe. Their pronunciations aren't the same. Bath, put your tongue outside and blow air. Bathe, put your tongue outside and make vibration. Are you clear with the TH sounds? Let me know in the chat, please. If you're clear with the TH sounds, please let me know in the chat. I'm back. Apologies, it was my network. Okay, back to the TH. I want to assume not everyone got that part. Yes, you would get the replay. I mentioned that earlier. You would get the replay. Please do not be distracted. So I said the voiced TH sound. Put your tongue in between your teeth and make vibration. An example of such word is bathe. B-A-T-H-E. Bathe. Bathe. The second TH is the voiceless TH. To articulate that, put your tongue in between your teeth and blow air. Bath. B-A-T-H. Bath. B-A-T-H-E. Bathe. Is that simple? Now let's continue. The next consonant sound we have is T. T. We have it in words like tortoise, not tortoise. Tortoise. Remember, when you have letter R after letter O, it makes a longer sound. Tortoise. Turtle. Here, you have letter U and letter R, a longer sound again. Turtle. Then we have trophy, not trophy. Trophy. Do not say trophy. My daughter got a trophy, not a trophy. The next consonant sound is D. D. Here is the symbol D. We have it in words like debt. In this word, D-E-B-T, the letter B is silent. Do not pronounce the letter B. Ignore it. Say debt, not debt. Debt. The next word is deaf. Deaf. TH again. Put your tongue in between your teeth and blow air. Deaf. 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 The next word is December. December. The letter C here does not sound like Z. A lot of people say December. It is not Z, it is S, as in snake. December. Now, in the word December, you realize that it ends in ER. When we have letter E and letter R at the end of a word, when it is at the end now, it makes a weak, lazy sound. When we have letter E and letter R at the end of a word, it makes a weak, lazy sound. Here is the symbol of that weak, lazy sound. It is called sure. And it is articulated mouth. Make sure your jaw, your lips, your teeth, your chin are relaxed. Then make a murmur sound, like you're murmuring. You know that silly sound people make when they're trying to body shame someone and they don't want that person to hear? They say something like, they make a sound without necessarily opening their mouth. That is the sure sound. You do not have to open your mouth. Just that lazy sound you make. My mouth isn't opened. The sound, excuse me, the sound is coming from here. So the word is December, not December. A lot of people, when they want to pronounce words ending in ER, they open their mouth. December. It is not December. 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 The next word I have is deposit, not deposit. 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 The next sound I have is the CH sound. Look at the symbol. It's a special symbol. And it is articulated by putting your teeth together and releasing the sound immediately. Ch, ch, ch. Remember, do not slow down. Do not release the sound slowly. Release it fast. If you release the sound slowly, you'd end up pronouncing the SH sound. Ch. As in the word cheap, much, question. Sometimes, not all the times, when we have letter S before TION, sometimes when we have letter S before TION, the TI there will sound like CH. Question. Ch, ch, question. Not question. Question. Let's try it together. Question. Question. Not question. Good. I can see some of you practicing. If you're not practicing along, you're wrong. To get transformed, you must practice. It's like someone going to the gym. After paying your gym instructor, you don't just get to the gym and keep watching him or her. You get in the act. To speak better, you must get in the act as well. The more you speak it, the better you become. The more you speak it, the better you become. Now, the next sound we have is J. 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 Here is the symbol for J. You can have it in words like judge, not judge. Judge. The letter U. Remember earlier I said that sometimes letter U sounds this symbol here. Remember not to open your mouth wide. If you open your mouth wide, you would end up sounding the word like a Ghanaian. You don't want to sound Ghanaian. Rather, you want to sound clearly and confidently. So the word is judge. Judge, not George. We also have July, not July. July. July, not July. January. January, not January. The letter A there sounds ah. Ja, it is not January. January. Near. January, not January. Jelly. The next sound we have is k, as in kudos, not kudos. Kudos. Cucumber. We have E and R at the end of word again. What happens? Make a weak, lazy sound. The letter U, the second letter U in that word, makes the sound again. This sound that you don't have to open your mouth wide. Cucumber. The E and R makes the sure sound. That sound that you don't even need to open your mouth at all. Cucumber, not cucumber or cucumber. No, it's cucumber. Cucumber. The next word I have is carpet. We have letter R after a vowel letter in the middle of a word. So the vowel will make a longer sound. Carpet. When we have words ending in ET in its second syllable, if you have a word that has two syllables, like carpet, it has two syllables. Market, it has two syllables. Socket, it has two syllables. When you have such words with two syllables, if the second syllable ends with ET, most times, take note when I say most times, when I say sometimes, when I say usually, or often, or frequently, take note of those keywords. That is because the letters of the alphabet are not phonetics in nature. I already established that earlier, which means that because letter E is making a particular sound here, it would not continue making that sound everywhere. Somebody asked earlier, how many sounds can letter A make? Letter A can make about 11 sounds. Letter A alone can make about 11 sounds. We have letter E, we have letter I, we have letter O, we have letter U, especially those vowel letters. Each vowel letters can make about 11 sounds. But we don't have time to expatiate on all of that tonight. But then pay attention when I use keywords like most times, sometimes, usually. And I'm trying to tell you that not every time will these happen like this. So back to the word carpet. When we have a word that has 2 syllables, most times, if the word ends with et, just like we have it in carpet, market, the letter E in that word usually sounds A, not E. I hear people say carpet, market, socket, jacket. No, it is not a E, it is a A. A, like you want to say A, B, C, D. A, carpet. P, T, carpet. I need to get a carpet for the room. Market. I'm going to the market. Socket. The socket is out of order. Jacket. I love your jacket. Kit, not kit, not jacket. I hope that's clear. Now, the last consonant sound that we have on this roll is G, as in gurgle, gurgle, Google, goggle. Gur, you have letter R after letter U along the sound. Gurgle, the oo sound must be heard. Google, goggle. Now let's take each of these sounds again and their words. Watch my mouth and mimic what I do. P, penis, pencil, purple. B, biscuit, basic, bath. TH, your time to be outside. Bathe, birthday, not by day. Birthday, birthday. Belated, belated means late. On social media, I see a lot of people say things like happy birthday in arrears. We don't use arrears when sending wishes. Arrears has to do with money. But when you're sending wishes, let's assume yesterday was my birthday and you're just wishing me today. Don't say happy birthday in arrears. You can say belated birthday wishes. Belated means late. We use it when you're wishing someone late. Belated, not belated. Belated, tid, belated. The next consonant sound, t. Tortoise, turtle, trophy. D, debts, death, December, deposit. Ch, cheap, match, question. J, judge, July, January, jelly. K, kudos, cucumber, carpet, market. G, gurgle, Google, goggle. Good. If you practice with me, it means that you now know how to pronounce these set of words correctly. When you see it in words, ensure you practice, ensure you pronounce them correctly. And let's go to the next set of consonant sounds. The first consonant sound here is as in first. Remember when you have letter R after a vowel letter, in the middle of a word, it makes a longer sound. First, not first. Fuel, not fuel. Fuel. Off, off. Father, 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 father. The letter A here also makes a longer sound. TH, put your tongue outside. When you have E and R at the end of a word, remember to make that weak, lazy sound. Father, not father. The next sound we have, V, V, V. We have it in verbatim. Excuse me? Excuse me. Verbatim. Vegetable. Vegetable. The letter A here makes that weak, lazy sound. T. Not tay. It's not vegetable. Vegetable. The second letter he should be ignored because it is silent. So we don't say vegetable. It's not 4 syllables. It's 3. Vegetable. Vegetable. Vitamin. Vitamin. Of. Now look at this word, OF. When you have OF, one F, the F sounds as V. Of. As in van. Of. But when you have 2 Fs, the 2 Fs sound as F. Off. So OFF and OF aren't homophones. They aren't pronounced the same way. OFF, off. OF, of. The next sound, this is the voiceless TH sound. I had talked earlier about the voiceless and the voiced TH sound. This is how to write the voiceless TH sound symbol. It looks like a mathematical symbol. As in think. Thing. Remember earlier when we talked about N and G? Also, when we have letter K after letter N sounds think. It's not think. It is think. Can you see my mouth? Think. Think. What are you thinking about? Not what are you thinking about? Think. The next word is anthem. Anthem, not anthem. Bath. I had explained the word bath earlier. Cloth. Cloth. Now the next sound is the voiced TH. This is how to write the symbol. It has a special symbol as well. We have it in words like them, them. Smooth. It's not smooth. Smooth, smooth. Bathe, bathe. Clothe, clothe. Them, smooth. Bathe, clothe. Again, when you have T and H in a word, you must stick out your tongue. It can either be articulated as the voiceless TH or the voiced TH. So the question is, how do I know when the TH is acting as a voiceless TH or a voiced TH? It's quite simple. Those TH words that an average person usually articulates with a T, most times, those words have the voiceless TH. An average person will say think. They would pronounce the TH as a T, think. An average person would say anthem. They would pronounce the TH in that word as a T. Instead of doing that, you want to pronounce the TH in such words using the voiceless TH by sticking your tongue outside and blowing air. Think. So the difference between you because you have attended this class today, and someone who has not attended, is that henceforth, when you see words with TH, you want to stick your tongue outside. If the word is usually articulated with a T sound, put your tongue outside and then say the T sound. Instead of putting your tongue inside and saying the T sound, you put your tongue outside and say the T sound. Think, anthem, bath, math. Think, thing, it's a C. Now, those TH words that an average Nigerian pronounce like a D, an average Nigerian will say them, smoothie, bathe, clothed. They pronounce it like a D. You want to put your tongue outside and pronounce the D. When you do that, you end up pronouncing the voiced TH. So you want to say smoothie, them, bathe, clothe. Now, sometimes we can have some set of words where you have the TH, but the H is silent. If you have a word that has TH and the H is silent, please do not stick out your tongue. An example is time, T-H-Y-M-E. The H in this word is silent. So you pronounce the T as a T, time. Because the H is silent, your tongue should not be outside. Another is Anthony. The H is silent, so you pronounce the T as a T, Anthony. Another is Esther. The H is silent. Please pronounce the T as a T, Esther. Now the next sound we have here is as in C, Sam, not some, Sam, some of you. The letter O there makes this sound. Remember this sound. Don't open your mouth wide to pronounce it. Ah, Sam, not some, Sam. If you open your mouth wide and say Sam, you will be pronouncing S-A-M, Sam, a name of a person. Base, loose, L-O-O-S-E. The S there sounds as S, loose. Rice, December. The next sound is Z, the sound of Z, Z. As in zip, zoo, rise. Look at this word, R-I-C-E. The C sounds as S, rice. R-I-S-E. The S sounds as Z, rise. Another word, L-O-O-S-E. The S sounds as S, loose. L-O-S-E. The S here sounds as Z, loose. They are not pronounced the same way. The next word or the next sound is sh, the sound of SH. We had distinguished between CH and SH earlier. This is the symbol of SH. Put your teeth together and release the sound slowly. Shh. We have it in words like sheep, wash. Now, sometimes we have some CH words that when you want to pronounce them, you pronounce the CH as SH. Most of these words are from French. I hope you know that some English words were borrowed from other languages, like French, Arabic, Yoruba, and so many other languages. So words borrowed from the French language that have CH, most times the CH are articulated as SH. Examples of such words, chef. The CH here should be pronounced as SH. Chef. Chevron. The CH should be pronounced as SH. Chevron. Crash. The CH should be pronounced as SH. Cash. The CH should be pronounced as SH. Cash. Crash. Chevron. Chef. The last consonant sound here is j, 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 j. We have it in the word Peugeot, not Peugeot or Peugeot or Peugeot. Peugeot. The T is silent. Peugeot. J, Peugeot. Vision. 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 When we have S-I-O-N in words, most times People pronounce S-I-O-N as Sean. That is not entirely correct. We have some S-I-O-N words that should be pronounced as shun, while we have some of them that should be pronounced as jun. How do we identify them? Please listen attentively. This can be a bit tricky. Whenever you have vowel letters, letter A, letter I, letter E, letter O, letter U, or letter R. Letter A, letter E, letter I, letter O, letter U, or letter R. Whenever you have the 5 vowel letters or letter R, remember the letter R. This is the la R sound. Whenever you have any of those letters before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N is pronounced jeune. When you have any of the 5 vowel letters or letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N is pronounced jeune, jeune, jeune. As in the word vision. In the word vision, we have letter I before S-I-O-N. Because of the I there, the S-I-O-N will sound jeune, not shun, vision. Another example is excursion. We have letter R before S-I-O-N. Because of the letter R, S-I-O-N would also sound jeune, excursion, excursion, vision. Do you understand this rule before I go to the next? The rule again, if you have a vowel letter or letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will sound jeune. Is this clear before I go to the next rule? Is this clear before I go to the next rule? If you have a vowel letter or letter R, listen attentively, Amarachi. If you have a vowel letter, letter A, letter I, letter E, letter O, letter U, the 5 vowel letters, if you have any of them, or letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will sound jeune. It's that simple. An example is vision. I have letter I before the S-I-O-N. Because of the I, the S-I-O-N will sound jeune, vision. Another example is excursion. I have letter R before S-I-O-N. Because of the letter R, the S-I-O-N sounds jeune as well, excursion. Now to the second rule. The second rule says, if you have any other consonant letter, if you have any consonant letter except letter R, remember that letter R is a consonant letter, but excluded. So if I have letter B, letter C, letter D, letter F, letter G, letter J, letter K, letter L, letter M, letter N, letter P, letter Q, letter S, I will ignore letter R. So if I have any other consonant letter, apart from letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will then sound shun. That is the common one we always hear. Everywhere shun, shun, shun. But it is not all S-I-O-N words that sound shun. Some sounds jun. When you have a vowel letter or letter R before S-I-O-N, S-I-O-N will sound jun. But if you have any other consonant letter before S-I-O-N, then S-I-O-N will sound shun. I believe it is clear. Let's look at more example. The word mission. I have letter S before S-I-O-N. Letter S is a consonant letter, and it is not letter R. So because of the letter S, S-I-O-N will sound shin. Another is commission. I have letter S again before S-I-O-N. Because of that, S-I-O-N will sound shun. Now let's take all of these consonant sounds again, the ones on the roll we just finished, we just concluded, and the word examples. Pay attention to what my mouth is doing and pronounce along with me. Excuse me. First, feel, off, father, verbatim, vegetable, vitamin, of. Put your tongue in between your teeth and blow air. Think, anthem, bath, cloth. Put your tongue in between your teeth and make vibration. Them, smooth, bathe, clothe. I told you that sometimes when you have T and H in a word, the H will be silent. When such happens, you pronounce the word without putting your tongue outside. Examples: time, Anthony, Esther. The next sound: S, C, Sam, base, loose, rise, December. The next sound: Z, zip, zoo, rise, lose. The next sound: sh, sheep, wash, chef. These words have ch, but because they are borrowed from French, the ch will be pronounced as sh. Chef, chevron, crash, cash. The last consonant sound on this roll: j. Vision, Peugeot, excursion. I also explained that sometimes SION sounds jeune when you have a vowel letter before the SION, or when you have letter R before the SION. Jeune, excursion, vision. But when you have any other consonant letter apart from letter R before SION, SION will sound shin, commission, mission. Here is a sentence example. The vision and mission of the school is clear. Vision, jin. Mission, sh. They both end in SION, but they are not pronounced the same way. Why? Because of the letter that we have before the SION. In vision, we have a vowel letter, so the SION will sound jin. In mission, we have a consonant letter, and the consonant letter is not letter R, it is letter S. So because of that, the SION here will sound sh. Vision, mission. Now let's go to the last set of consonant sounds. If you have questions, write your questions in your notepad. When it is question time, I will take all questions. So that you do not forget, write it in your notebook. Write it somewhere on your notepad. Just write it somewhere so that when it's question time, you can easily type it out. Now, the next set of consonant sounds that we have, the first, we have it in machete. It is not machete. Machete, not machete. Machete. Meme, not meme. Meme, not meme. Marijuana, not marijuana. Marijuana, it's not marijuana. It's marijuana. Marijuana, not marijuana. Mother, 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 not mother. The TH, put your tongue outside. You have E and R at the end of the word. Make sure you're articulating it as the lazy weak sound. Mother. Murder. Now, a lot of people pronounce these two words the same way. They say mother, mother. No. The first, mother, someone who gave birth to you. Mother. The other, murder. Murder has U and R in the middle, so make a longer sound. And you're not putting out your tongue because there is no TH. Murder. Murder. The next sound, nish. The CH in this word sounds as SH. Nish. Nigeria, not Nigeria. 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 It's not Nigeria. Excuse me, Nigeria. Nurse, not ness. You have a letter R after your letter U. It makes a longer sound. Nurse. It's not ness. The next sound, where is the symbol for N and G sound? We have talked about how to pronounce letter N when you have letter G after it or letter K. Here is the symbol of that sound. As in tongue, not tongue. There is no gu there. The G should not be heard. It's not tongue. Show me your tongue. It's not tongue. It's tongue. 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 There is no gu at the end. Show me your tongue. Not show me your tongue. Tongue. Another word is king, not king. There is no g. King. My father is a king. Song. I love the song, not I love the song. There is no g. I love the song. Bank. I need to visit the bank. Bank. This time we would hear the K. Bank. The next sound we have is the sound of H. I stated earlier that when you have letter H in a word, the first question to ask is the H silent? If the H is not silent, take a deep breath so we can hear the sound of the H. We have words like house, hesitate, hostile, hyperbole, house, hesitate, hostile, hyperbole. The H must be heard in these words. Now, sometimes you can have a word with letter H, but the H is silent. If you have such words, hold your breath. Do not take a deep breath. Instead, hold your breath. You have words like air. The H is silent, so we must not hear the sound of H. We must not. Air. Do not pronounce the H sound. Air. Honest. The H is silent as well. The E here sounds A. Honest, nest, not nest. Honest. Honor, n. Honor, not honor. Honor, n. That weak, lazy sound. Honor. Now, some people, when they pronounce words starting with vowel letters, you realize that they add the H sound. You hear something like hapu, heg, hebu, hi. That is wrong, not accepted. It's unacceptable. Never add letter H to words starting with vowel letters. Never do that. Never. When you see a word starting with vowel letters, please do not add the H, whether consciously or unconsciously. Be intentional when speaking. So if you're someone who usually add H to words that start with vowel letters, this is what you should do henceforth. When reading or speaking, the moment you're approaching words starting with vowel letters, slow down. Do not rush. My coach would say, speed kills. For driving and when speaking, speed kills. You know, we are used to speed kills when driving, but not just when driving, even when speaking. Speed kills, excuse me. So when you're speaking and you're in a hurry, most times you would end up making mistakes, especially grammar mistakes and pronunciation mistakes. So when you know that you usually mispronounce a word, the moment you want to pronounce that word, please slow down. Then program yourself, your brain, to articulating it correctly. If it is the CH and the SH, slow down. Okay, it's CH. It means that I have to release the sound faster. Do that. Oh, it is SH, so I need to release the sound slowly. Oh, it is a vowel letter. There is no H. It means that I need to slow down and hold my breath. Oh, there is H here. I need to slow down and take a deep breath. Maybe you're someone that struggle with the L and the R sound. Oh, it is a L. I need to slow down and make sure the tip of my tongue touches the upper part of my teeth. Oh, it is a R. I need to slow down and make sure that the tip of my tongue tries to turn back. So I can say R. Try to turn the tip of your tongue backward. R, 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 R. Slow down. That is the first tip to pronouncing words correctly. Do not always rush. Now back to the H sound. When you have letter H in a word, ask, is it silent? If it is silent, never pronounce the H. Hold your breath. If it is not silent, make sure you pronounce the H by taking a deep breath. If the word starts with a vowel, hold your breath as well so you don't unconsciously add the H sound. Now the next sound we have is ooh. We have it in words like library, lettuce, lieutenant. It's not lieutenant. Lieutenant. School. Don't say school. It's school. Don't say ball. Football. It's football. The oo should be heard. It's not silent. The next sound is r. Make sure the tip of your tongue is turning backward. Make sure it's rolling. R. As in restaurant. Restaurant. Not restaurant. 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 Resource. Resident. The next sound is w. Woman. Women. Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. Wednesday. The last consonant sound is y. This looks like letter J, but remember I said they aren't letters, they are sound symbols. It makes the sound of letter Y, y, as in yachts. It's not yacht. The C and H are silent. Yachts, not yacht. Yogurt. Where are the yogurt lovers? If you love yogurt, give me a thumbs up in the chat. I love yogurt a lot. And remember, it is not yogurt. It is as in orange. Yogurt, yogurt, and yellow, yellow, yellow. Not yellow, yellow. Now let's take the sounds again. If you're a yogurt lover here, let me see your thumbs up. So let's take the last set of consonant sounds again and their word examples. Are you ready? Okay, so let me see the yogurt lovers before I continue. Where are the yogurt lovers? Where are the yogurt lovers? I hope you don't say yogurt, it's yogurt. I see you guys, Catherine, Boluwatife, Udo, Grace. Good, 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 good. Okay, the word is apple, egg, not apple, not egg. Don't add the H sound. Okay. Thank you, guys. How about those on YouTube? Nobody loves yogurt on YouTube. That's not nice. Ooh. I used to have lots of yogurt lovers during my classes. What happened today? Okay? Like they say, not every day is Christmas. So just accept. Now let's go through the last set of consonant sounds. We have machete. Machete. The CH sounds as SH. Machete. Meme. Marijuana. Mother. Murder. Niche. The SH sound, the CH sound as SH. Niche. Nigeria. Nurse. Tongue. King. Song. Bank. Take a deep breath. House. Hesitate. Hostile. Hyperbole. Sometimes you can have silent H. If you have silent H, hold your breath. Air. Honest. Honor. If you have words starting with vowels, hold your breath as well. Apple. Egg. The next sound. Library, not library. Library. Lettuce. Lieutenant. School. Ball. The next sound. Let the tip of your tongue rolls backward. Resource. Resident. Restaurant. Woman. Women, women, that is the plural of woman. Wednesday. And the last consonant sound, y. Yacht, don't say yatch. Yacht. Yogurt, yellow. So we have successfully learned the first step and the first letter in my formula declare. That is diction fundamental, and the first step is clear and precise articulation. Now let's move to the second step. Remember, we have just 3 steps. Excuse me, please. Now the second step is what we call pronunciation rules. There are different pronunciation rules you need to learn, but tonight you'll learn just 2 of them. The first has to do with vowel length. Now remember, on the IPA, I said that we have consonant sounds and vowel sounds. We have successfully learned the consonant sounds. Now the vowel sounds. One beautiful thing about the vowel sounds is that they have length. Now, if you look at the symbols of the vowel sounds, you realize that some of them come with 2 dots. Like the first sound here, there is a 2 dots beside it. This also has 2 dots. Some of them, can you see the 2 dots beside it? The 2 dots aren't just there for fancy's sake. They're there to affect the length of the vowels. So those vowel sounds with 2 dots are called long vowels. Now those vowel sounds without 2 dots, they are called short vowels. Now, there are some other vowels that come in pairs. They come in twos. Can you see them? These ones. These are called glide vowels. So there are 3 types of length in the vowels. The long vowels, the short vowels, and the glide vowels. To glide means to move slowly from the first sound to the second sound. So for us to articulate these glide sounds, we must hear each sound. You need to move slowly from the first to the second. For example, this sound is articulated air. Air. We can have it in a word like hair. I am here. An average person will say, I am here. I am here. Using one sound, yeah. Instead of I am here. Another example is the ow sound, as in the word sound. A lot of people pronounce that word as sand. Instead of saying sound, they say sand. Instead of saying round, they say rand. That roundabout, instead of that roundabout, you must pronounce the 2 sounds. Another example is the O sound. Instead of saying show, you hear show, show me, instead of show me. So these length of the vowel sounds are very important if you want to speak better. You must be able to identify in words where you have the long sounds, where you have the short sounds, and where you have the glide sounds. As we learned the consonant sounds, I emphasized on the long sounds earlier. I stated that when you have letter R after vowel letters, especially in the middle or at the beginning of a word, it makes a long sound. Now, that is not the only times to know when a sound should be long or it should be short. The best way to identify long, short, and glide vowels is by consulting the dictionary. But I realized that a lot of us do not have that time. As a student, as a lecturer, as a health practitioner, as an aesthetician, as a fashion designer, you will not always have that time to consult the dictionary before you speak every time. Right? So you need things that can keep you on your toes to identify when you have the long sounds and the short sounds. And that is what I will share with you tonight. Like I said, the dictionary is the perfect way, the accurate way of learning. But what I will be sharing with you tonight are hints that work sometimes, not all the times. Now let's get back to the step 2. Remember, we're on step 2. We're going to consider these 2 examples. Now, how do you know when you have long sounds in a word? The first thing that tells you if you have a long sound in a word or a short sound is if you have letter R after the vowel letter. If the vowel letter is at the beginning of a word or in the middle of a word, the vowel letter will make a long sound most times. But if it is at the end of a word, most times the vowel letter will make a short sound. Remember that short, weak, lazy sound. Another thing to pay attention to is how many vowel letters you have. Most times, when we have two vowel letters, for example, in the word seeds, there are two vowel letters, the letter E and letter A. Most times, when we have two vowel letters in a word, the two vowel letters will make a longer sound. Sometimes when we have two vowel letters in a word, at the beginning or in the middle of a word, and after that two vowel letters, we have letter R. Sometimes it makes a glide sound. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes when you have two vowel letters and you have letter R after these two vowel letters at the beginning or in the middle of a word, the vowel letter will make a glide sound sometimes. But if you don't have letter R after it, sometimes the two vowel letters will make a long sound. Sometimes when you have one vowel letter in between two consonant sounds, sometimes that vowel letter will make a short sound. These are pointers. They're not always like that, but most times they are like that. That's why I call them pointers and not necessarily rules. I'll go over them again. Take note. When you have a vowel letter and you have letter R after that vowel letter, if this vowel letter and the letter R are at the beginning or the middle of a word, the sound will be a long sound. If it is at the end of a word, the sound will be a short sound most times. If you have two vowel letters and they are at the beginning of a word or in the middle of a word, most times it makes a glide vowel. Also, when you have two vowel letters at the beginning of a word, in the middle of a word, or even at the end of a word without the R, most times it makes a longer sound. If you have one vowel letter in the middle of two consonant sounds, most times it makes a short sound. Now let's practice them. Now look at the first sentence we have. The first word, can, C-A-N, we have a vowel letter in between two consonant letters. Most times when we have such formation, that one vowel letter will make a short vowel. Can. I'm going to circle the words with short vowels. Another is the word sit, S-I-T. We have one vowel letter in between two consonants. In this case, most times, the vowel letter will make a short sound as well. Another example is the word on, O-N. It also makes a short vowel. Now let's talk about the long vowels. S-E-A-T, two vowel letters in the middle of two consonants. Sometimes two vowel letters in the middle or at the beginning, even at the end, sometimes make a long vowel. Okay, I'm not supposed to circle that. I'm supposed to underline that because now it's a long vowel. Another example is please, two vowel letters in the middle, a long vowel as well. Now here we have the word I, the pronoun I. That is a glide vowel. So henceforth, you don't want to say I. It is I. Remember glide vowels, excuse me. Remember glide vowels are vowels with two sounds. You need to go slowly from the first sound to the second sound. I am a girl, not I am a girl. It's not I am a girl. I leave at, not I leave at. I leave at, not I leave at. I. Now let's read this sentence. Now we have identified the short vowels and the glide vowels. Now when we want to read where we have the short vowels, we must make it short. Where we have the long vowels, we must make it long. Where we have the glide vowels, we must go slowly from the first sound to the second sound. So to read the sentence, I would go, can I sit on the seat, please? Can I sit on the seat, please? Some words are set short, some are set long, some are set glide. Now, when you say it properly, it gives you a beautiful rhythm. Can I sit on the seat, please? Instead of, can I sit on the seat, please? Can I sit on the seat, please? No. That way, you're pronouncing all the words with equal energy, equal length. And when you do that, you end up reading flat. English is not a flat language. We don't read flat. That is why when someone who is not from Nigeria, when native English speakers, when they try to pronounce our words or they try to speak our languages, you see them speaking it the way they speak English. Each language has its characteristics. One of the characteristics of the English language is it is not a flat language. It is a stressed time language. The syllables in the word or all the words in the sentence, they do not have equal, they do not require equal energy. Some are set long, some are set short, some you need to glide. Can I sit on the seat, please? Not can I sit on the seat, please? Another example, let's look at the second sentence. Would identify the short vowels, the long vowels, and the glide vowels. She has a long vowel, E. Bought has a long vowel. We have two vowels, O and U. Bought. The has a short vowel. Pot also has a short vowel. At also has a short vowel. So I'm going to circle all of them. And then we have port. Because of the letter R after the vowel, it makes a longer vowel as well. So how do we read this? Please try to read it wherever you are. She, bought, port have long vowels. Make them long. Pot, the, at, the. They all have short vowels, make them short. She bought the pot at the port. 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 Where did your mom bought this? Oh, she bought the pot at the port. Can I sit on the seat, please? Now the second rule, silent letters. In English, all consonant letters, in fact, all vowel letters as well, can be silent in words. We have silent A, silent B, silent C, silent D, until silent Z. And I have an ebook at the end of this class that I'll be giving out to a few people, not everyone. There are terms and conditions to get the book. I will be giving out the book. It's a book on silent letters. The book contains how to identify silent letter A, silent letter B, silent letter C until silent letter Z, because all the vowel letters can be silent in certain words. But you need to know how to identify them. So now talking about have silent letters. The letters written in bold, the letters written in red ink rather, are silent. Most times when we have letter T after letter S, the letter T becomes silent, as in listen, castle, it's a C. I hear people say listen. They change the S to a Z. No, the S remains a S. Listen, not listen. Listen. Wednesday, the D and the E are silent. Don't say Wednesday. Wednesday. Receipt, not receipt. The P is silent. Receipt, I need my receipt, not I need my receipt. Muscle. Sandwich, the D is silent. Same in grammar, it's not grandma. Grammar, the D is silent. Grandma, good morning, not grandma. Sandwich. Island, the S is silent as well. Cupboard, the P is silent. It's not cupboard. Cupboard, cupboard. Knife. Definitely, not definitely. Definitely, the E is silent. Thumb, the B is silent. Your TH, put your tongue. Thumb, not thumb. Thumb. Salmon. It's not salmon. Salmon. The L is silent. Castle. The T is silent. Don't say castle. Even the E. Answer. The E and R. Remember, when you have E and R at the end of a word, it makes a short, weak, lazy sound. Answer. Hour. The H is silent. Don't say ah. I hear people say ah. How many R's? No. It's hour without pronouncing the H. Hour. How many hours? Never say how many R's. It's not R's. It's hour. Comfortable. Do not say comfortable. 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 The O and R are silent. The A is silent. Comfortable. It is not comfortable. It has 3 syllables, not 4 syllables. Scissors. The C is silent. Silent. Doubt. The B is silent. Code. The L is silent. It's not could. It's code. Should. Would. L's are silent in those words. Taste. Climb. The B is silent. Do not say climb. Let's pronounce the words together. Say after me. Listen. Salmon. Wednesday. Castle. Receipt. Answer. Muscle. Hour. Sandwich. Comfortable. Island. Scissors. Cupboard. Doubt. Knife. Code. Definitely. Taste. Thumb. Climb. Now we have successfully learned the 2 steps. We have 1 more step to go. But before I go to the last step, I need you to go to the WhatsApp group where you got the link to join this class and tell me how the class is going. I can see a lot of complaints in that group. Some people are even calling us scam because they are not able to access it. Please, I'd love you to go to that group so they can know that the class is real. We had over 600 people enrolled for the class and less than 200 joined. So a lot of them feel like the class is not real. And here we are. Please, I'd love you to go to that group to share your experience about the class. Let us know if it is worth your time, if it is worth your money, if you're getting value, if it is transformational. Like I said earlier, I'm not here to teach. I'm here to transform you. I want you to leave here better than you joined. And I'm sure if you're practicing, you would already sound better. That is a guarantee. That is something I'm sure of. So if you're here and you're getting value, you're getting transformed, please go to that WhatsApp group. I'll go to the WhatsApp group right now to read your feedback. Tell us how the class is going. Tell us how the class is going. Tell us how the class is going. Because a lot of people right there are in my DM calling me several names. Somebody's trying to take me to court. The Lord is my strength. Like somebody said, the class is real. The class is real. Oh, it's worth the time and value. The class is real. I'm getting value. The class is real. I am being transformed. When you use the word am, the being should be spelled B-E-I-N-G. I am being B-E-I-N-G. You use B-E-E-N when you have words like have or has or had. But if you don't have has, have, or had, I want to use being. Spell it as B-E-I-N-G. I am being transformed. This is not scam. The class is interesting. The class is via YouTube. It is fantastic. I love it. It is worth more than the value. The class is more than worth the money I paid. It's awesome. Okay, I want to believe that is an error. It was great. It's really worth it. The class is going on perfectly and I'm really enjoying it. The class is worth more than the amount paid. Amazing session. Well done, Miss B. I enjoyed the class. Got more than what I paid. Thank you, Olufemi. The class is going on just great. The class is real. The class is really interesting. Wow, I enjoyed my class today. I got the value for my money. Thanks a lot for this class. I can see your feedback. Thank you. Please keep them coming. Please keep them coming. Keep them coming. In the next 1 minute, we'll learn the last step. The next 1 minute, I'll go to the last step for tonight, which is connected speech pattern. Remember, my formula, declare, I stated that each letter has its meaning, and each letter has 3-step formula. So tonight we're learning just the first step, and it's 3-step formulas. The first, again, clear and precise articulation. The second, pronunciation rules. And the last, which is what we will be learning right now, connected speech pattern. Connected speech pattern. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Connected speech pattern. Have you ever watched a movie, whether an American movie or a British movie, and you realize that you can't hear what they're saying? You have to start reading the subtitle to be sure of what they're saying. Or sometimes you get to hear what they have said at the beginning of the sentence and at the end of the sentence. In the middle of a sentence, it seems like they are pronouncing a word that you have not heard before in English. You're pronouncing a word that seems like doesn't exist. Have you ever experienced that? I used to experience that. And that is because the way we pronounce some words in isolation when they're alone is different from the way we pronounce them when we have them in a sentence. There's some words that when you have in a sentence, you need to join them to another word for it to make sense, for you to sound fluent, etc. So tonight, I will be teaching connected speech. Just we'll focus on one. There are about 8 connected speech strategies, but we'll focus on one. And that one, the one we will be focusing on tonight is called linking R. Linking R. Linking R happens when you have a word that ends in letter R in a sentence. If the next word in that sentence starts with a vowel, we get to link the word ending in letter R to the word starting with vowel. For example, if I have the word car in a sentence, in isolation, car will be pronounced car. But if I have it in a sentence, and if the next word starts with a vowel, what I will do is to link the R in that word to the vowel in the next word. So instead of saying the car is faulty, I will link car and is together to give me cars. So the sentence will become, the car is faulty. The car is faulty. So someone who have not heard the word cars before will be like, what is cars? Cars is not one word. It is 2 words being linked together. The car is faulty, not the car is faulty. Another example is father and mother. Father and mother. In a sentence, for me to sound fluent, I will not read them one after the other. I wouldn't say father and mother. Instead, because father ends in letter R, the next word end starts with the vowel A. Because of that, I will link father and end. So it becomes father and instead of father and mother. My father and mother are sleeping instead of my father and mother are sleeping. Lincoln. Another example, the pastor and his wife Another person will say, the pastor and his wife. To sound fluent, what is the meaning of fluency? Smooth. To sound smoother, it doesn't mean the pastor and his wife are wrong. It's not wrong, but you won't sound smooth. You won't sound fluent. Rather, you sound like a rookie, like someone who's just learning to speak English. You know how a nursery 2 child would read? You can compare that to how a primary 3 pupil would read. A nursery 2 child will pick words one after the other. But a primary 3 child would have mastered reading, not just pronouncing words. The pastor ends with letter R. And start with a vowel. Link them. Pastorand. The pastor and his wife are in instead of in. Ends with letter R. The E is silent. In start with a vowel. So instead of saying in, we say in. The pastor and his wife are in the car parked. The car parked in the garage. Instead of the pastor and his wife are in the car parked in the garage. Linking. So again, how do you link? When you have a word that ends with letter R, you link it to the next word if the next word starts with a vowel. If the next word does not start with a vowel, please do not link it. You only link if the next word starts with a vowel. Linking. There are different types of linking, but I'm just going to talk about this one. Now let's go to the next, which is intonation. What is intonation? Intonation is about the pitch, the tone of our voice. There are rules to using intonation, but most times I do not believe in that rule. The rules are accurate. I believe they're accurate for examination purposes. But when it comes to reality, when it comes to pure communication, you do not have to be too rigid with those rules. But let's talk about the rules. What again is intonation? Intonation is the rise and fall of the tone of your voice when you speak. The rise and fall of the tone of your voice when you speak. So when we speak in English, we don't speak flat. I said that earlier. Is it how we go up or we come down? So intonation deals with sentences, mostly at the end of sentences. Now there are two types of intonation. There are two major types of intonation. We have the falling intonation and the rising intonation. The falling intonation is used at the end of WH questions. What is a WH question? A WH question is a question that starts with a WH word. If you have a word that starts with WH, examples of WH: what, where, why, how, when. When you have a question that starts with WH, at the end of such question, your tone should fall. What is your name? Name. Your tone should fall when you get to name. What is your name? Where are you going? Where are you going? Not where are you going. Where are you going? How old are you? How old are you? Not how old are you. So for intonation, when you're asking a question that starts with WH word, at the end of such question, your tone should fall. What is it? Where have you been? When are you coming to the party? etc. Not when are you coming to the party. We also use a falling tone for statements. I am learning. I need to learn. I must speak better. At the end of such statement, use falling tone. The other times that we use falling tone, but I've just mentioned these two. We use falling tone when at the end of WH question. What is your name? How old are you? Where are your parents? We also use falling tone at the end of statements. I am happy. I am learning. I must speak better henceforth, etc. Now to rising tone. We use rising tone when asking yes or no question. A yes or no question is a question that when you ask, the answer should be yes or no. For example, are you learning? Are you learning? Not are you learning? Are you learning? Learning. That's the last statement there, the last word. So it goes up. Are you learning? Are you happy? Is your friend a girl? Is that your name? Are you coming to the party? Rising tone. So we use a rising tone when asking a question that the answer will be yes or no. Now, word stress. In English, when we are pronouncing a word, if the word has more than one syllable, you must stress the word. How do you stress the word? You stress a word by saying the word louder, longer, and clearer. To stress a word is to say the word or the parts of the word louder, longer, clearer. If an American or British person wants to pronounce my name, you hear something like Bukolar or Bukolar. No, that's not my name. My name is Bukola. In, in our native languages, we do not stress our words because our native languages are syllable timed. I mentioned earlier that English language is stressed time. When you want to pronounce a word or you want to read a sentence, you do not use the same energy. If it is a word, once the word has more than one, a part of that word, you need a higher energy. You need to say that part louder, longer, and clearer. The other part, you don't say loud, you don't say long, you don't say clear. An example is table. An average person will say table. Tebu, saying the two parts, the two syllables in that word with equal energy. Tebu. That is wrong. It's supposed to be table. Te should be said louder, longer, and clearer. Why bowl should not be said loud, should not be said long, should not be said clear. Table. Table. Not tebu. So how do we know when we should stress a word? First, the word must have more than one syllable. Once a word has more than one syllable, that word must be stressed. Now, how do you stress such word? There are different rules to learn. There are about 28 rules on the word stress. But tonight we'll learn two. The first rule says, if a word has two syllables, if the word is a noun or an adjective, stress the first syllable. If the word has two syllables, if the word is a noun or an adjective, stress the first syllable. For example, table. Table has two syllables, tay and bowl, and it is a noun because it is naming an object. The rule says stress the first syllable. So the first syllable, tay, should be stressed. How? By saying tay louder, longer, and clearer. Tay. The second part, bull, do not stress it. So you do not say loud, you do not say long, you do not say clear. Table. Another example is success. Okay, before I go to success, let's take an adjective. We could have pretty. Pretty. Pretty has two syllables. Pre, that is the first syllable. Remember the rule, if the word has two syllables and it's a noun or an adjective, stress the first syllable. Table, pretty. Now the second rule says, if the word has two syllables and it is a verb or a preposition, stress the second syllable. Again, if the word has two syllables, if the word is a verb or a preposition, stress the second syllable. For example, we have the word decide. Decide is a verb. Decide. We're stressing side. Decide. Side has been stressed, the second syllable. Another example is above. Above. About. against. These are examples of prepositions, and they have two syllables. Against. We are stressing against. The first syllable is not being stressed. Against, not against. Against. Above, not above. Above. We're stressing above because it's a preposition. So above should be stressed. The first syllable should not be stressed. Now let's take these examples. The part written in capitals are the parts that we are stressing. The part written in small letters should not be stressed. So please say after me, climate. So it is not climate, climate. The side, the side. Spacious, it is not spacious, spacious. Democracy, we're stressing the more, democracy. Critical, we're stressing critical, not critical. Remember AN words. Critical. Knowledge, we're stressing knowledge. Require, we're stressing require. Extension, remember SION words. We have the consonant N. It is not letter R. So the SION should sound shin. Extension, we're stressing 10. Extension. Please say after me. Climate. The side. Spacious. Democracy. Critical. Knowledge. Require. Extension. Beautiful. Now it's question time. I have few more slides to go, but before I continue, let's take your questions. Please send in your questions to the chat, send in your questions to the chat, send in your questions to the comments. Let's take questions before I proceed. I have few more slides to go. But before then, let's quickly take our questions. If you have questions, please send in your questions. Please send in your questions before I proceed. Please send in your questions. Please send in your questions. Thank you. I appreciate your feedback. If you have questions, please send in your questions. Somebody said, please, how do one know where there is a silent letter in a word? By learning silent letter rules. There are rules to guide you to knowing where you have silent letters. There are rules. That's why I said I will be giving out my ebook on silent letters to some people tonight. I can go through those rules. I've mentioned one earlier. I said that when you have letter T after letter S, most times the T becomes silent. Listen, castle. How do we pronounce examination? Examination. We're stressing A. When we have words ending in T-I-O-N, we usually stress the syllable before the T-I-O-N. When we have words ending in T-I-O-N, the syllable before the T-I-O-N is usually being stressed. Examine. The nay is said louder, longer, and clearer. Examination. Any more questions? Lieutenant. As if there is a foo there. It's not lieutenant. Lieutenant. What class of English are you using as template? American or British? And which one should we use? I use RP. RP means received pronunciation. It is expected or it is assumed. I didn't say assume, assumed. It is assumed to be the English that the elite people in British speak. That is what is being spoken on CNN, BBC, etc. And which one should we speak? Now, we're being colonized by the British, so we expected to speak the British English. However, the word is now a global market. So whether you speak the American or the British, it's not a problem, except you are maybe attending or sitting an exam where it is being stated to use a particular variety. For example, if you're sitting YSCE, that is WAEC, you're expected to use the British spellings, the British pronunciation, etc. So except for such exams where it is being stated that this is what you should use. Geographic. I don't understand that, glad, or I do you? I do not understand your question, Lydia. Please, I'm confused in the sentence. I see a movie. I watched a movie. Okay, I would not like to misinform you. We can watch a movie, but I do not know if there is a particular rule that states that you cannot use see or watch. So give me a few seconds to get back to you on that. When can we use the words do and did? Now, did is the past tense of do. Did is the past tense of do. So it means that you use did when you're talking about something that is past, what you use do when you're talking about something that is not past. I hope that answers you. Marijuana, it is not marijuana, it is marijuana. Marijuana. Marijuana, not marijuana. Now, the collocation, according to the Oxford Dictionary, there's something called collocations. That is words that you can use with other words. The collocations that we can use with movies, we can use see, we can use watch. Both are correct. So you can say see a film, see a movie, see a trailer, see a preview, see a DVD, or watch a movie, watch a film, watch it. So you can use both. Good evening. Please, what are the vowels and consonants? Are the same with that of alphabet? No, they are not the same. They're not the same. We have vowel letters, consonant letters. We have 21 consonant letters. We have 5 vowel letters. On the IPA, we have 20 vowel sounds and 24 consonant sounds. They are not the same. The sounds are different from the letters. I also explained earlier that the letters of the alphabet are not phonetics in nature. It is the sounds that are. Being and being. Okay, in summary, I do not want to take too much on questions. In summary, being, B-E-I-N-G. Um, excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, I have a cold, so I needed to use the toilet. Okay. Being, B-E-E-N, it's used with auxiliary verbs have, has, had. So if I want to write a sentence like, she has been sleeping. Because of the has there, being should be spelled B-E-E-N. But if I don't have has, I don't have, and I don't have had, if I'm using words like verbs like am or was, I'm going to use the word B-E-I-N-G. I am being blah, 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 blah. I hope that explains it. The formula is has or have or had plus been, B-E-E-N. That's the formula. Has or have or had plus B-E-E-N. So if you're not using has, you're not using have, and you're not using had, and you must use the word being, spell it as B-E-I-N-G. That's the summary. I don't want to go into long talk. Fork, F-O-R, fork. Lieutenant, lieutenant, lieutenant. Listening, listening, not listening. Listening, listening. Mermaid, mermaid. Circus, circuit rather. Yes, she has, he has. Did anyone ask that question? Patronize, patronize, patronize. I am. I apostrophe M. You have contracted I and am to give you I'm sleeping. Correct. I am sleeping. Correct. Never say I'm sleeping. You can use I'm sleeping. I apostrophe M. I'm sleeping. You can use I am sleeping. Never use am sleeping. You can use am for sentence. For example, am I sleeping? If it's a question, you can then use am. Am I sleeping? But if it's not a question, never start a sentence with am. Any other question? Okay, you said some people say patronize. That's because the a sound there, the Americans articulate it like a sound. That is why we have thank and thanks. You know, some people will say thank you. Some people will say thank you. That is because this sound, the a sound, when the Americans articulate it, it sounds like a air, this symbol. I'm trying to write the symbol. This symbol, that is a sound that we have there. So when the British, when they articulate it, it's a pure a. When the Americans articulate it, it sounds like a air. Pa, fa. That is where we got that. Sprite, organize, organization. Okay, some uses the S, some uses the Z. American spellings, we use the Z. British spelling, we use the S. Diocese. Schweppes. 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 Any other question? Let me go to diocese. Diocese. That is the word. Who's that person? Fumilola, diocese. Now let's go to YouTube to see if there are questions before I proceed. If you're on YouTube, if you have questions, please send it. Does it mean that words that ends with ing, the last letter G is a silent letter? No. The last letter G is not silent. Rather, the G and the N come together to make a special sound. Letter N sounds mm. But when you have a G beside the N, the sound changes to sleeping, not sleeping. So the G is not silent. It's just that the G makes the N to make a special sound. Any other question? I think that's the only question we have on YouTube. If you have any other question, please ask. If you have questions, please ask. In another 1 to 2 minutes, I will leave the question and we might just come back to it anyway. Okay, somebody said simile. The word is simile, simile. Simile, that's the word. The difference between will and would, one of their differences, there are quite a number of differences. One of their differences is present and past. Will is used for future tense. Will, we use it for future tense, in the future tense. Why would is used in the past tense. Will is used in the future tense. Why would is used in the past tense. That is one of their examples. Is it correct to start a sentence with am? I've said that like how many times already? You can only start a sentence with am. I think that answers it. Please, I didn't hear you. What is it you didn't hear? Psychiatric. Psychiatric. I have already answered that. Please don't ask questions that someone has asked. I have answered the questions on the difference between being and being. If you didn't get it, you can always watch the replay. How will I cope in an environment where people doesn't speak phonics? Okay, first, this is not phonics. Phonics has to do with reading and writing. This is diction. So phonics is different from diction, though they are interwoven. I explained what diction is earlier. Phonics has to do with reading and writing. This is diction. Now, if you live in an environment where people do not speak with proper diction, yes, the environment is important. However, you can maneuver it. How? Let me give you an example. When I start learning diction, anytime I get back home, my mom will say something like, "Sonkoti mogbo, to ba ti de school yin, lo sonkoton ko e." Meaning, my mom will say, speak what I understand. When you get back to school, you can practice your diction. But do you know that now, if my mom calls, especially during work hours, she tries to speak with proper diction. What changes? It's not her, it's me. How? One of my coaches would say, the moment you make up your mind to speak well, you need to start to see yourself as light. and see others as darkness. They're not necessarily darkness, but let's just use those words. And in the Bible, even in the Quran, light will never bow to darkness. So if the people around you do not speak well, you do not have to be like them. Keep speaking well. At the beginning, to them, it would sound like you're forming. It would sound like this is not the real you. You're pretending. Now, what a lot of people do when people start to bully them and make them feel like they're pretending or this is not them, is that they go back to their old self. If you do that, then you would make them really feel like you were pretending. So I always tell people, before you enroll at a diction class, you need to prepare your mind. You need to resolve to speak well. If you have resolved to speak well, it means that your environment would not affect you. Even if it would, it wouldn't have a lot of effect on you because you know where you're going to. So you won't bow to them. Rather, you would stick to speaking right, which is why you must speak clearly for them to understand whatever you're saying. So if they can understand whatever you're saying, with time, if you do not change from speaking better to joining them, to going back to your default setting, what happens is they would realize that this is the new you. Some of them would like it, some of them would not like it, which is okay. Those that like it, a time will come when they would ask you to teach them, or a time will come when they would say, I want to speak like you. When I started learning diction in 2018, I remember a lot of my friends would say things like, it means that, guy, speak what I understand. Speak like you. Do not form for me. Not form for me, Joe. Bukola, Bukola, that we did, we played together when we were young. You're not speaking like this to me. Benny, speak normal. They say all sorts. But a time came from 2019 until now, a lot of them have attended my class. A lot of them have invited me to train their team. A lot of them have invited me. In fact, I can remember before I got married, a lot of them, those that were male, they would ask me to come to the end of the year parties. I had friends among bankers, lawyers, and all. They invite me to their clubs. Why? They just want people to know that I also have this kind of person in my corner. But when I started then, they were bullying me. They made me feel like this is not who you were. This is not what you used to sound like. Please go back to your old self. So it is normal when you're trying to change among a group of people. They feel threatened. They feel like, no, 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 no. But if you give them reasons, if you let them know this is the new me, remember, change is the only constant thing. And thank God for technology. You can always come learn online and go back to practice with them. At the beginning, they won't accept you, but give them reasons to accept you. And when they accept you, you become a prototype, a model. Any more questions? Please, can I get the list of vowels and consonants? Like I said, the replay will be sent. Also, I'm going to send the IPA charts to the group. Design. Okay, I think we're done with all the questions. So I'm going to proceed. If you have any more questions, feel free to send them. I'll come back to questions later. I will come back to questions later. So if you have questions, feel free to send them. Now that you know the first part of my formula, I believe it's important to know the other part of the formula. Remember the formula, declare. We have successfully learned, and that has aid a transformation. The first letter, D, diction fundamental. We have learned the 3 steps. Remember I said every other letter in that formula has 3 steps. So if you'd like to learn the other part of my formula, let me see your feedback in the comments or in the chat. If you'd like to learn the other part of my formula, the I, the C, the L, the E, the A, the R, if you'd like to learn them, let me read your feedback in the chart. If you like the 3 steps of each formula, let me read your feedback in the chart. Okay, I can see your feedback. Now I am not just proposing for you to know, but for you to master. Now mastering, remember, was what helped Esther. Esther didn't just learn, she practiced. And after 6 weeks, she was confident to show up where she got an offer, an opportunity at a platter. The truth is, in this part of the word, the way you speak will determine how people would perceive you. When someone sees you, the first thing they notice is your dressing, what you look like. The next thing is what comes out of your mouth. Do you want to be that person that when you speak, you're sounding like one of our ex-president's wife, and people get to laugh at you and make a mockery of you? Or you want to be that person that when you speak, the sound of your voice alone would tell people that this person is worth listening to. And that is what mastery will do for you. Mastering is what would help you to become that speaker who impresses their listeners every time and everywhere. You'd agree with me that it's been a time well spent so far. The truth is, I could not possibly cover everything you need to learn in this webinar. Some of us, we've been speaking a certain way for years, even for decades. Some of us, we've been speaking a certain way for 50 years, 40 years, 25 years, 18 years. You do not expect to change all of those in one day or in one webinar, which is why practicing is key. And I can tell you, you're trying to teach yourself to speak better. It's like trying to fix the back of your head without a mirror. Like trying to fix something at the back of your head without a mirror. It's really difficult. So if you desire to change, remember I told you, I'm not teaching you. I am transforming you. So if you really desire to transform, to change how you speak positively in 6 weeks or less, and not just learn, but master my formula for transformation, I am inviting you to the Diction Mastery Academy. At the Diction Mastery Academy, we will enhance your communication abilities to the point where your words command attention. We will skyrocket your confidence so that you can speak to anyone, anywhere, at any time. We will help elevate your professional image, whether you're a fashion designer, a teacher, a lecturer, a health practitioner, a civil servant, a caregiver, or a lawyer, a doctor, to new heights. In the academy, we ensure personalized attention, and we closely track the progress and transformative journey of each participant. And this makes it a highly sought after opportunity. At the academy, Mondays to Fridays, you learn on our e-learning platform at your convenient time. On the e-learning platform, we have lessons. Each lesson takes less than 10 minutes, and these lessons can be accessed 24 hours at any time that works for you. Each lesson comes with an assignment or quiz that you're expected to submit via voice note to our assignment WhatsApp group, where we have instructors that listens to each person's voice notes every day and give feedback to each person's feedback. Because we understand that what Olusegun Moses might be struggling with might be different from what a Bele Mercy is struggling with. Someone might be struggling with the R sound. Another might be struggling with the Ch sound. Another might be struggling with the N sound. So we do not assume that everybody's struggling with this. Rather, we listen to each person's voice note daily, Mondays to Fridays. And each person gets feedback to their voice note. On Fridays and on Saturdays, we meet on Zoom, where we give you the opportunities to unmute your microphone and speak so that I can hear you speak and also give review. On Saturdays, we have what we call the breakout room, where everybody on the Zoom session are grouped into different rooms. That gives you the opportunity to practice with other people in the academy. In the academy, right now, we have over 2,000 participants. We have people from different parts of the world, from China, from Dubai, from Estonia, name it, Ghana, Kenya, just from different parts of the world. Another good thing about the academy is you have lifetime access to it, which means while you're learning, should anything happen, maybe you have exams or you have maternity leave or something and you're not able to meet up, you can just write a note to the academy admin and let them know, oh, I won't be available between now and now. I will continue learning at so time. And when you're ready, you just log in and continue learning. For those that are able to complete the academy, once they completed the academy, they take a project video. Once they submit the project video, we recommend and say, you have transformed, yes, but we are not proud enough of your transformation. We recommend you keep learning in the academy until we are super excited to call you our ambassador and our student. So we give you access to keep learning until your transformation is significant for the sake of slow learners. Now, if you have successfully graduated from the academy, we'll add you to the alumni group on Telegram, where we keep meeting once a month. That ensures that you do not go back to your default setting. Because one thing I've realized is that when you attend a diction class, you're happy, you have that anxiety to learn and to speak better. The moment you complete that class, a lot of people go back to their default setting. So we have an alumni group where you keep learning once a month with those that have passed through the academy. Once a month, we pick a topic where we have random conversations via voice notes, sometimes via a video call on a Sunday afternoon where we just chat. And at the end of the chat, we pinpoint your errors and your mistake and we learn together. So that when you go off there, you start doing it better. These and many more makes the academy a highly suited academy. Another thing about the alumni group is because we have people from different parts of the world, we have what we call the networking session. Where, for example, you're traveling to Ghana, you can reach out to the group and say, oh, I'll be in Ghana next week. Is anyone in Ghana? Can we meet? Can we reach out? Oh, I need accommodation, etc. For example, I traveled to Ghana, was it 3 weeks ago? And it was one of my students there that was able to tell me where to go to, where not to go to. She was able to take me around the world in Ghana, etc. Also, when I was in Port Harcourt, when I was in Ibadan, we also had a student of ours that traveled to Kenya and needed help. Someone in the academy was like, oh, I live in Kenya. Just call this number and let's hang out. That is the power of networking, having people from different places. That's one thing I love about the academy. We call ourselves family. It's not just a random academy. It's a community where even when you're done learning, you have people to look up to. You have people you can run to. May we not see any bad thing. How do you access the academy? To access the academy, you will get access to our e-learning platform, a lifetime access to the e-learning platform at any time, any day. You get access to 55 practical training sessions. These training sessions allows you to unmute and speak. You're not just listening, you're speaking, and you're getting feedback immediately. You get quizzes for stage knowledge assessment. Like I explained, each lesson has its quiz that you submit via voice note anytime that works for you during the week to the assignment WhatsApp group. You get access to 12 live training sessions, Fridays and Saturdays, where we give you opportunities to interact with others. You get access to our private WhatsApp group where every day we keep practicing. You say a new word, you post it to the group, there's someone to attend to you. You have questions, you have challenges, I can remember we had few teachers in our group, and while they were preparing for their graduation, some of them sent their graduation speech to the group. Some of them even did voice note asking, oh, what do you think about how I sounded? I want my PP to sound like this. You need to see contributions. Like I said, it's a big family. And one good thing about the academy, you have unlimited personal support from me. I am not the only instructor in the academy. I am the lead instructor, but we have other instructors that you will be learning from them, that will be guiding you towards transformation, Mondays to Saturdays for 6 weeks. Like I said, sometimes after 6 weeks, if you realize you have not done so much in your transformation, we recommend that you keep being there to keep learning until we are sure, until we are proud to call you our product. Now, who has the academy worked for? It has worked for professionals seeking promotions. It has worked for non-native English speakers. It has worked for people that when they speak, you can easily tell, oh, this person is from Sokoto. Oh, she's from Calabar. No, she's from Ogbomoso. If you're that kind of person that when you speak, people can tell, oh, she's from Ghana, then you need to be in the academy. You want to speak in a way that people can listen to you without necessarily figuring out where you come from. This is also for anyone who's tired of being misunderstood. Now, how do you enroll? All you have to do is register for the academy. Log into your membership e-learning platform. You can do that on your phone. You don't need a laptop. And you don't even need to download any app. The next step is to watch the training and complete the quiz. For you to do this, you need just 10 minutes every day. It could be early in the morning, late at night, midnight, any time that works for you. You don't have to be online at a particular time. Watch the training video, attempt the quiz, send it to the assignment group for feedback. You get feedback every day. And then on Fridays and on Saturdays, jump on Zoom at 8 p.m. to practice with me and to practice with others, to ask questions, to see how far you've gone from week 1 to week 2. Now, while we were putting together the academy, we had 2 choices. The first choice was to go cheap as possible so that we can sell to many people. But the truth is the academy is not for everyone. The second option requires us to go a little higher in our investment in exchange for your own transformation. And that was exactly what we did. So again, the academy is not for everyone. Now, to enroll in the academy, all you need is $65. That is about, in fact, I think it's more now, more than 97,000 naira. But because you're here tonight, you don't even need half. You don't need half of 97,000 naira. Instead, all you need is just 31,999 naira. But before we go to that, let me share with you feedback from few people that have enrolled in the academy. We have screenshots, we have video feedbacks, we have audio feedbacks. But this evening, I'll focus on screenshots. This is from Peaceful. Peaceful is from Kenya. And Peaceful said, the class has been an insightful one. You can zoom from your end if you can see it properly. What excites me most is how you carry everyone along in the practical session. Your corrections are made with love, and I look forward to learning without being scared of making mistakes. It was 2 weeks in training when I emerged the best speaker in a debate competition. While practicing, I heard your voice in my head, pronouncing those words correctly. This is a training for anyone who is ready, not just to speak right, but speak well. Blah, 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 blah. Here is another feedback. She said, thank you, dearest Queen, for the lives you're touching, for the confidence you're giving, and for the courage you're building. We say thank you. Here is another feedback. She said, thank you, Coach Bukola Agbalaya, for all you do. Coach Bukola is doing tremendous work relentlessly in the service of educating who wants to be educated on speaking right. Her videos are self-explanatory, easy to understand. All you need is follow her lead. The best thing I like in the trainings is she never leaves your hand until you become master. I mentioned that. If after 6 weeks we feel you're not good enough, we ourselves recommend that you stay back. Because it's not, my father would say, it's not how far, but how well. Which is why you have lifetime access to the academy. The best thing I like in the trainings is she never leaves your hand until you become master. Great follow-up too, which is a very good virtue of a great teacher. It's great to be in the learning journey always with her. I've decided to take a quantum leap as she has given me and still in any of the trainings. Thank you for the wonderful training sessions on diction training. Here is another feedback. She said, good morning, everyone. I'm so super excited to be part of this amazing program. Starting from Diction Master Academy to public speaking, it has been awesome. Thanks to Diction Queen for giving us this platform. Ever since I joined, my life has not been the same. Despite not fully committed to the program, due to work-related and family matters, I tell you, I have gained a lot. My confidence is increasing daily as I'm committed to practicing. As Diction Queen said, it's a journey, not a destination. We keep on learning. Thank you. There are lots and lots of feedback. I'll get back to other feedback. Let me proceed. So like I've said, you do not need half of 97,000 to enroll in the academy. Instead, you can get into the academy for just 31,999 naira. That's a whopping 68% off. Now, I know what some of you might be thinking. You might be thinking, this is not what I need. But what if this is what I need? But what if it doesn't work for me? I guarantee you that this system works for anyone, except you're lazy. Let me put it out here. except you're lazy. If you go through everything I ask you to go through, all you need every day is less than 10 minutes at your own convenient time, any time that works for you. If you go through everything I ask you to go through, I am so confident in this system that it will work for you. I am super confident. And that is why I'm offering you a complete refund guarantee. What this means is, if you do not see dramatic improvement in your speaking confidence, I will refund every penny you paid. Again, if you enroll in the academy, you do everything I ask you to do. You learn 10 minutes when it's convenient for you. You submit your assignment. You show up for live sessions. Even if you don't have time for live sessions every day, you watch the replay and submit your assignment. You keep practicing like that every day, Mondays to Saturdays for 6 weeks, and you do not get results. Your speaking confidence does not improve. I will refund your money. You can do a recording of this part. I love to always say that in future, I want to be the Minister of Education in Nigeria. So I would not allow something like this to tarnish my image because I know where I'm going. I have a bright future. And that is why I'm asking you can record this part. I'll repeat it. If you go through the lessons, you enroll in the academy, you follow my lead, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get transformed, I will refund your money. You can record that part. The replay will be sent to the group as well. You can cut that part out and save it somewhere for future reference. Some people might also be feeling that, what if I don't have time? Like I said, you can learn anytime that works for you. Let's assume maybe you have a child you're caring for and you don't have the time now. Enroll and let's know when you would start. That's fine. Or maybe you started and something happened and you won't have the time to keep learning. Just let us know. When you're ready, the academy would always be there. Now, to make sure you get fast results, I'm going to do something extraordinary for a few people tonight. In addition to the 87% off that you will be getting, I would also give you access to all of these bonuses so you can start to learn immediately and get fast and better results. The first bonus contains 20 short pronunciation videos. This would help you to master tricky sounds and speak with clarity and confidence. I sell these on our website for 15,000 Naira, but the first 20 people to enroll in the academy tonight will get it for free. You won't pay for it. Another bonus is my vocabulary development PDF. This would help you to expand your word power. If you're that person that when you speak, sometimes you know what to say, but you don't have the right word to use, this PDF would do magic in your life. I sell this for 5,000 Naira, but if you're one of the first 20 people to enroll tonight, you'll get it for free. You'll also get access to my video on how to never be at a loss for words. The truth is, even the best speaker, they get to a point where they're at a loss for words. But there are strategies to use at that time, so you do not embarrass yourself. This video will teach you how to master the art. Some of you, the moment they say, Moses, please do this, tell us about this, everything you want to say disappears. This video would help you. I sold this for 10,000 Naira, but the first 20 people to enroll tonight would also get it for free. I also get my ebook on English punctuation marks. Some of us, when we write, we don't even know how to use a comma, semicolon, full stop, question mark, etc. This ebook would guide you. It's so easy to understand. I sell this for 7,500 Naira. You get it for free if you enroll tonight. I also have an ebook on 100 common grammatical errors. Some of you don't know when to use been and been, when to use has, have, will, would, can, could. This ebook would guide you. It would tell you in simple language, like a primary one child. A primary one child would read that and understand it. I sell this for 12,000 Naira, but you get it for free for one of the 20 people to enroll tonight. You'd also get my PDF on 10 commonly misused expressions and their corrections. Some of us still say the NEPA have taken light. Some of us say things like, I am pregnant for you. Really? For you? Some of us say things like, I saw it as a platter of gold. Platter of, really? All of these commonly misused expressions, I've put them together in a book with their corrections. You get this also for free tonight if you're one of the first 20 people to enroll. You also get my video on how to earn more with your diction skill. It doesn't matter what you do, whether you're a baker, a student, a professor, whatever you do. This video, it's a video, will let you know what you need to start doing henceforth so that people can notice your diction and they can start to provide value that you're worth. I sold this video for 25,000 naira, but if you're one of the first 20 people to enroll tonight, you will also get it for free. Now, all of these bonuses make a total of 85,500 naira, but you're getting them for free if you enroll tonight, plus the complete refund assurance. Remember, if you enroll tonight, you go through the lessons, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get results, I would refund your money, the exact amount you have paid. So all of these make a total of about 197,000 plus 85,000. That's about 170 something thousand. But all you need tonight is 31,999 naira. Here are more feedback. This person says, I learned a lot from the time I joined the group. I have changed a lot of my pronunciations. She mentioned some of the words and she said, thanks, we really appreciate you, our auntie, Yusuf from Kano. This is a diction instructor that says, I totally decided to assume I know nothing at all and keep an open mind around the whole learning process. And it has been beneficial, obviously. I've been asking myself, if there's so much knowledge got already, what will then happen if I keep remaining in the official training? Well, we learn daily, and it's something I am so intentional about. Here is another feedback. That is from a diction instructor. This is also another diction instructor. She says, I need to keep developing my powers around this. And it might also interest you to know that most people who are equally aware of my profession believe that I can never and should never make any form of mistakes in this world of life. But then, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown, right? So we should always represent. Then she did this. Among the courses I enrolled into this 2024, fluent speech happens to be one of the institutions I decided to start from a knowledge of experience. So there are lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of feedback. I do not want to keep boring you. However, I have a special offer for just 20 people tonight. Remember, the academy is 97,000. Your bonus is worth 85,000 naira, but then you get to pay 31,000. But this night, I will be reducing the fee to few people, just 20 people. And that is because I had my first fruit, like they say, my first child after marriage few weeks ago. And I have told God that because He made that so easy, my way of showing gratitude is to help more people. So because of that, I will be given more discounts to just 20 people. I call this the childbirth discount. This is just for 20 people. So if you'd like to be one of the 20 people that will be paying less than 31,999 naira, and you will still get access to all the fast action bonuses I mentioned. And also, if after you have enrolled, you've started learning, you do everything I ask you to do, and you still do not get results, I would refund you. Then I need you to get ready as I reveal the special bank details that you will be paying into. Remember, this is just for 20 people. So instead of paying 31,999 naira, you get to pay just 20,999 naira. Instead of 31,999 naira, you get to pay just 20,999 naira. And you will be making your payment into the special UBA bank account. The bank details UBA 206-9725 016 Olubukola Agbalaya. Just 20 people will get into the academy for 20,999 naira instead of 31,999 naira. Once you get 20 payments, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So if you're really interested in transforming how you speak, make your payment right now into the account details on the screen and send your receipts to the group. Once we get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. You get access to the 6 weeks Diction Mastery Academy, where you learn every day, Mondays to Saturdays, for 6 weeks. Mondays to Fridays, you learn anytime that works for you on our e-learning platform. On Saturdays and on Friday, we meet on Zoom at 8 p.m. to further practice. The lessons on the e-learning platform each lesson has a quiz where you submit your quiz to the assignment WhatsApp group and you get feedback. Each person gets feedback, not a general feedback. Each person gets feedback Mondays to Fridays. Apart from that, you get access to all the bonuses I have mentioned. If after you go through the lessons, you follow my lead and you do not get results, I'm going to refund you how much you have paid. All you need right now, the account details on the screen, Oju. Pay 20,999 naira into the UBA account 206-9725-016 Olubukola Agbalaya. Do a screenshot of the account details, make your payment and send it to the group. I can get some payments already. Once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So instead of paying 31,999 naira, that is equivalent to 32,000. You get to pay just 20,999 naira, and you still get access to all the bonuses. If you have made your payment, please send your receipt to the group. Do not send it to my inbox. Send it to the group so that the admin can take note. Because once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. People have started making their payment. Once you get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Plus, you will not get the bonuses again. So the account details is right on the screen. Do a screenshot of it. UBA 206-9725-016. Olubukola Agbalaya, UBA. All you're paying is 20,999 naira. Again, the Diction Master Academy goes back to 31,999 naira once you get 20 people, and all the bonuses disappear forever. All the bonuses I mentioned will disappear forever. However, if you pay right now, you get to save about 11,000, and yet you get all the bonuses, plus you get access to the refund guarantee. If you go through the lessons and you do not get results, I would refund your money. You can record this part. Now you have two choices. Do nothing. Stay where you are. Keep struggling with speaking confidence. Keep missing opportunities. Keep keeping short where you're supposed to voice out. Keep watching others get ahead because they can communicate better. I work with private clients. My private clients pay me between 300,000 to 600,000. One of my private clients who enrolled this month, she works at a lubricant company. She explained how she lost a promotion. She was moved some years ago. She was moved from a department to another department. So when she got to that department, according to her, she gave her boss boss advice on what to do and what not to do. And the boss said, oh, that's a very good advice. Put it as a slide and you present it to the whole team so that everyone can know. Then she froze. Then the boss said, okay, there's someone on the team who's good with presentation. Work with him. So that person made the presentation, made the slide, presented it. So every time she has anything new or anything interesting to talk about, she'd always run to this guy. Last month, that guy was promoted. How? He was promoted because he's always the one presenting to the larger group. So everyone thought it was the guy's idea, and it was her idea. You need to see how bad it was for her. For someone who experienced that, I didn't talk too much for her to pay me 600,000 because she knew how much she had lost. And she knows that if she didn't do anything, she will keep losing. There's another client of mine, a personalized client. She does uniform. She sells uniform for all the security guys, universities when they're doing their matriculation and all. And she said on several occasions, these people would ask her to come do vocational, what do they call it now? Vocational sessions with them, teach them how to sew, etc. But she's always running away. Several times, she's a member of the Lions Club. She's supposed to be president at some point. She'd always give excuses, etc. Blah, 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 blah. At a point, she took it upon herself to attend a personalized class. During the personalized class, the first month, another person gave her the opportunity to train their staff. She took it wholeheartedly because she felt, yes, I'm not confident. I can speak anywhere. She trained them. And she came to me, thanking God, praying for me. She said how much she was paid to train for 3 days is what she would get for sewing about 100 uniform as profit. And for her to sew 100 uniform, she needed how many staff? She needed how many days? She needed to go to the market. She needed to do so much. Here she's doing little to get the same amount. So you have two choices. You can decide to just stay wherever you are and do nothing. It's your choice. Or you can decide to take action tonight. Invest in yourself. I tell you, you can never go wrong with investing in yourself. Transform your speaking forever. Join the ranks of confident communicators who can speak anywhere. That would open doors of promotions. It would open doors of closing better deals. People would respect you more. People would see you as better. People will see you as someone who is worth more value. They'll perceive you as better than others. And most importantly, you would carry yourself more confidently. You will move from that person who is always keeping short in meetings, who's always keeping short amongst your friends. Or you move from that person who would tell another person to tell others the answer when you know the answer. Let me ask you, how much is not speaking confidently costing you? How much is it costing you? All you need right now is 20,999 naira. Once you get 20 payments, the fee moves from 20,999 naira to 31,999 naira. To enroll, the account details is on the screen right now. UBA 2069725016 Olubukola Agbalaya. Remember, you're learning for 6 weeks, Mondays to Saturdays. The very beautiful thing about this is you get to learn Mondays to Fridays anytime that works for you. Whether you're a full housewife or you're a 9 to 5 or you're a boss or you're a very busy person, a pastor, you don't have to have a specific time. Any time that works for you, you can learn. It is only on Fridays and on Saturdays that we meet at 8 p.m. on Zoom. And if you're not always available to attend that, you can always watch the replay. Every day, you get access to a quiz that you send to the group for feedback. On our WhatsApp group as well, we keep learning new words every day. There are words to learn every day. And you send your own feedback to the group. We listen to your voice note and tell you, oh, you didn't pronounce this well. This is how you should do your tongue. This is how you should do your mouth. You do that every day. There's a saying that when you do something for 21 days, you would master that thing. Now imagine doing this for about 36 days because you're learning for 6 weeks, learning and practicing for 6 weeks, Mondays to Saturdays. It is only on Sundays that the academy doesn't work. But that doesn't mean you cannot access the lessons. On Sundays, you can still access the lessons. You can submit your assignment to the assignment group, just that the instructors will not be there to attend to it. On Monday morning, they would attend to it. You get your feedback. You know what you're doing rightly, what you're doing wrongly, what you need to improve on, what you need to stop doing. for 6 weeks. At the end of 6 weeks, if we are not proud of your transformation, we'll tell you to keep learning without paying any additional money. If after 6 weeks you do your project and we're proud of you, we'll send you to the alumni group where we meet once a month to further practice and learn so that you do not forget everything you've learned and go back to your default setting. You also get the opportunity to network with people from different parts of the world in the alumni group. All you need right now is 20,999 naira. Once we get 20 people, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Also, if you enroll right now, you get access to all the bonuses that I mentioned earlier. You also get access to our refund guarantee, which means if you enroll in the academy, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get results, I would refund your money. Now, the truth is, I can't make this decision for you, but I can tell you this. Every day you delay developing your communication skill, you are losing money. I just told you about 2 of my clients. I have lots of them. I have another client who is the only African in an MBA online class. And he said, it was a man. He said in the first class they had, everyone had the opportunity to introduce his or herself. The moment he started speaking, they did not understand him. And that was really embarrassing. Really embarrassing. And now, is not in Nigeria anymore. Apart from that, it does MCs, it works as MCs in different schools in this part of the world. Now, he moved from being that person that is being laughed over to being that person that does MCs when they're having events in the MBA class, not just from his own class now. Now he does for different schools abroad. So every day you delay developing the skill, you're losing money. And the truth is, whatever you do, you need to speak well. I tell you, there's some people, as a fashion designer, there's some people that would not sew from you because of how you sound. They'll just feel like, she's local. I'm not sure she can get this style. I do that a lot. There's some people that would not come to you as a civil servant. They won't talk about some things to you because of how you sound. They feel like, that man is the old man. He's kind of local. I don't think he would understand. Let's just not tell him. There's some opportunities that they won't bring to you. There's some people that would not even come around you and say they want to buy from you, or they want to give you opportunities because of how you sound. Every opportunities you miss because you can't speak fluently and confidently, you are losing your future. Sometimes it's not about now, it's about the future. There's some things that will come up in the future because of how you sound now. People will feel like, oh, she's the best person to talk to. Do you know that when you speak well in this part of the world, people naturally see you as more intelligent? People would naturally see you as better than others. They see you like you're not from this part of the world. So every opportunity you miss, every opportunity that you cannot speak fluently and confidently, you are losing your future. Every meeting where you stay quiet, you are losing influence. No organization would be proud to call you theirs when they know you're always quiet. Even when you have the best idea, if you cannot spill it out, you can't speak it out, people would undermine you. Organizations want people that can go out there to represent them well. Schools want administrators that can go out there to talk to any parents. I've heard from administrators say things like, oh, ever since I enrolled on the Diction Mastery Academy, once any parent come around, maybe they're, especially this first term, and they come around to come see our school, they ask questions like, is this how all your teachers speak? Because I speak well. That would naturally sell your school. As a fashion designer, there's a way you speak. But the kind of people that would come to you, because just how you speak, they just feel like you're perfect for them. They feel like you're in the same league. If you have questions about the academy, please ask. Somebody said, when is this? Excuse me. If you have questions about the academy, please ask. If you have questions about the academy, please ask. Somebody said, when is this commencing? The Diction Mastery Academy is starting on Friday. The Diction Mastery Academy is starting on Friday, and that is 12th of September. It's starting 12th of September. Friday, 12th of September. That is when it is starting. Now, the question isn't whether you can afford this program. The question is, can you afford not to have this skill? Can you afford to always keep quiet? Or can you afford to speak and not be proud of what you've said? Can you afford to always be so conscious whenever it's time for you to speak? That is the question. Because if you cannot afford the fee right now, there are other things you can do to get the money immediately. There are friends you can call to get the money. There are places you can loan to get the money. And remember, after tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So you still have the opportunity to get access into the group for just 20,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Plus, you would not get access to all the bonuses. Remember, the only reason why I'm giving you access to pay 20,999 naira is because of my new son. Otherwise, the fee remains 31,999 naira. But after tonight, you will not have that opportunity again. So do a bank transfer right now to the UBA account 206-9725-016 Olubukola Agbalaya UBA. At 20,999 naira, this is less than what most people spend on a piece of shirt. Unlike a shirt that would tear away, this skill will pay you back for the rest of your life. That is the truth. It is not just about now, it's about the future. And remember, the more you do it, the better you become. The more you do it, the better you become. The more you do it, the better you become. So what is it going to be? Are you going to be that person who takes action when opportunity knocks? Or are you going to be that person who wishes they had? Because after tonight, in the next 6 weeks, when you hear people speak, you would wish you had taken action. All you need right now is 20,999 naira. Make your bank transfer into the UBA account 206-9725-016 Olubukola Agbalaya. So choose quickly, because once we get 20 people after tonight, the special discount go back to the normal price of 31,999 naira, plus the fast action bonuses will be gone forever. So if you want to speak to impress anyone, anywhere, confidently, all you have to do right now is to enroll in the Diction Mastery Academy. Take advantage of over 87% off, plus get access to all the bonuses. And remember, if you go through the lessons, you go through the course, and you do not get results, I am ready to refund the exact money you have paid. If you have questions about the academy, please ask. If you have questions about what we have learned, please ask. Please, can I pay twice? Yes, go ahead. You can pay twice. You can go ahead, pay twice. Just make sure that you complete your payment before the academy starts. Go ahead and pay, make your payment. Is all the book for free, or you will gift us or we pay for the rest? You're getting all the bonuses I mentioned. Let me go through the bonuses again. You're getting all the bonuses for free if you enroll tonight. If you don't enroll tonight, you won't get the bonuses. It's only for those who enroll tonight that will get all the bonuses. You get 20 short presentation videos worth 15,000 naira. You get it for free. You get my vocabulary development PDF worth 5,000 naira for free. You get how to never be at a loss for word, a video worth 10,000 naira. You get it for free tonight. You get my Know Your Silent Words ebook for free if you enroll tonight as well. You get my ebook on English punctuation marks worth 7,500 naira for free should you enroll tonight. You'd also get my ebook on 100 common grammatical errors and their corrections if you enroll tonight. It is worth 12,000 naira. You'd also get my ebook on 10 commonly misused expressions and their corrections worth 6,000 naira for free if you enroll tonight. And of course, you get my video on how to earn more with your diction skills worth 25,000 naira should you enroll tonight. All of these bonuses are worth 85,500 naira. You get all of them for free if you are one of those that enroll tonight. Here is the account details again. 20,990 naira. Make your payment into UBA 2019-2069-725016. The fee again is 20,999 naira. Don't wait. Don't think about it. In fact, don't discuss it with anyone. Just do it. Because of course you need it, except you don't need it. And I promise you, the regret would hurt you more than the investment. If you don't enroll tonight, the regret would hurt you more than the investment. But if you enroll tonight, I promise you, I guarantee you, you will never regret enrolling. Again, if you enroll tonight, you get all the bonuses. If you enroll tonight, go through everything I ask you to do, and you do not get results, you get a refund of how much you have paid. Again, the fee is 20,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. The academy is starting on the 12th of September, which is a Friday. Again, you learn Mondays to Friday, anytime that works for you, just 10 minutes every day. Submit your assignment to the assignment WhatsApp group, where the instructor listens to each person's assignment and give feedback to each person's assignment. On Fridays and on Saturdays, we meet on Zoom at 8 p.m. If you cannot meet up, you can always watch the replay. Excuse me. We do this for 6 weeks. If after 6 weeks we are not proud of your transformation, we let you remain in the academy so you can keep learning until we are proud of your transformation. This is for slow learners. When you enroll in the academy, if for any reason you cannot continue, you just let us know. When you're ready to continue, you continue from where you have stopped. If you're done with the academy, we add you to the alumni group, where we keep learning once a month to ensure that you do not go back to your default setting. If you have questions about the academy, please ask. The academy is 31,999 naira. However, I'm giving you access to the academy for just 20,999 naira tonight. After tonight, the academy goes back to 31,999 naira. Plus, all the bonuses will be off the table. However, the refund insurance is still there. Can we pay twice, ma'am? Yes, go ahead. How can I enroll? Enroll by paying 20,999 naira into the account details on the screen. UBA 206-9725-016 Olubukola Agbalaya. If you have more questions, please keep asking. How can I enroll? How can I think I've answered that. Can we pay twice? Yes, you can pay twice. How much is the training? The training is 31,999 naira, but right now you can access it for 20,999 naira. The academy is starting on the 12th of September. It's a Friday. Okay, any more question? Any more question? Please, ma'am, the network is unable to. Okay, I believe you have heard that. Where is the account details? The account details is on the screen. Can you pay twice? Yes, you can pay twice. You can pay twice. I've answered you, read me. Yes, you can pay twice. Bridget, thank you. I would have loved to enroll, but I am low on cash right now. Can you add me by tomorrow? I'll look for a way to pay up. Of course, you can pay tomorrow, but after tonight, the fee goes to 31,999. Those of you that are saying I have paid, thank you. I want to pay half today and the remaining half before the end of the academy, please. You have to pay half today, and the balance will be paid before the academy starts. If for any reason you cannot make the balance before the academy starts, you have to pay the balance before the third week in the class. Once it's third week and you've not completed your payment, you would be removed from the academy. Any more questions? Let me see what those on YouTube are saying. If you have questions about the academy or about what we have learned tonight, please ask. Remember, you get to learn Mondays to Fridays at your convenient time. You submit your assignment to the assignment group, where you get feedback to each assignment. We do not attend to assignments generally. We attend to each person's assignment. On Fridays and on Saturdays, we meet on Zoom, where we further practice, review, and ask questions. If you cannot attend the Zoom class, you can always watch the replay. If you enroll tonight, you get access to all the bonuses worth 85,500 naira for free. You also get access to my refund assurance. If you enroll in the academy, you do everything I ask you to do and refund your money. If you have made your payment, please send it to the group. Do not send it to my DM. Send it to the group so the admin can take notes. Because after tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. The account details is right on the screen. 206-972-5016 Olubukola Agbalaya. You promised to give out books worth 10,000 naira after today's teaching. Like I said, the book is on there are terms and conditions, and terms and condition is for you to enroll in the academy. So those books will be got by those who have enrolled. As a copper serving in Just City, I haven't gotten my allowance. I wish I can join this training. I really need this training. I'm always ashamed of myself speaking outside. If I were you, I would get in touch with people that can help me and enroll tonight. However, you can enroll any other time, but of course, the fee moved to 31,999 naira already. Please send the account details. The account details on the screen: UBA 206 9725 016 Olubukola Agbalaya. Kindly forward the account details. The account details on the screen. Okay, any more questions? If you have more questions, please ask. If you have more questions, please ask. If you have more questions, please ask. The commencement time is September 12th, if I heard you right. Yes, please. September 12th. It's a Friday, September 12th. That's when we're starting. If you have questions, please ask. If you have questions about what we've learned, if you have questions about the academy, please ask. Please ask. Now, some of you might think, I don't have the money right now. I understand, but let me ask you this. How much money have you already lost by not being able to speak confidently? Some of you that are ashamed to speak in public, how much have you lost? The cost of not having the skill is way higher than the cost of having it. That is the truth. You might also feel, can I get it later? Yes, you can pay anytime and learn at your own pace. But if you don't take action now, you would have to pay more, because after tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Plus, you will not get access to all the mouth-watering bonuses again. You might also feel like you're not sure if it would work for you. Now, that is exactly why I gave out a 45 days money back guarantee. It means you have nothing to lose and everything to gain. The only way this would not work for you is if you don't implement, if you're a lazy person. But if you're not a lazy person, all you need is 10 minutes every day. If you learn and practice in the group every day and you still do not get results, I would refund how much you have paid completely. You might also feel like, I need to think about it. The truth is, I respect that. I would not force you. But let me ask you, what is there to think about? You know you need the skill. And of course, you know that the price is incredible. But I had to even go down on the price. And you have a full guarantee. If you go through the course, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get results, I would refund you. So the only thing thinking will do is to talk you out of changing your life. Because this is not about attending any class. It's about transforming your life. Changing your life for better. So there's really nothing to think. Now, we are running out of time. So if you're really interested, make your payment right now into the account details. 20,999 naira to UBA 206 9725 016 Olubukola Agbalaya. If you're still on the fence, let me leave you with this thought. Success is not about having perfect conditions. It's about taking action when opportunity presents itself. Because the truth is, you might not get this again. Sorry, I have not seen the account details. The account details is on the screen again. 206-972-5016 UBA Olubukola Agbalaya. Make your payment into that account, 20,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So get yours now. Make your payment of 20,999 naira into the account details: UBA 206-972-5016 Olubukola Agbalaya. Because this is your moment. This is your time. Do not let it pass you by. Because after tonight, the fee goes back to 31,009 naira. If you have other questions, please ask. If you have questions, please ask. Any question, if you have questions about what we have learned, or you have questions about the academy, please ask. Another thing about the academy is you can access it from any part of the world. From any part of the world. Even if you change your device, you can still access the academy. All you need to remember is your password and your email address. Even if you can't remember your password, just know your email address, the email address you registered with. You can always change your password. So all you need again is 20,999 naira. Make your payment into UBA 206-9725-016. Olubukola RB Agbalaya. Now imagine you're paying 20,999 naira for 6 weeks. Let's calculate it. How much that is worth. You're learning 6 days, Mondays to Fridays, for 6 weeks, and practicing. That is 36 days. And all you have to pay is 20,999. So let's divide that by 36 days. So each day, it means you're paying about 583 naira. That is worth more than what some of us use for data every day. Now that data is expensive. I'm very sure most of us will use at least 500 naira data every day, considering TikTok, Facebook Reels, and Instagram Reels. And that is about what you're paying to change your life. Some people cannot even confidently make videos on social media because they are scared of how they will speak. So all you need is 583 naira daily to help you speak better, to help you become that confident person that you have always admired, to help you move from someone who is always quiet in meetings, who is always quiet amongst friends, to someone who is always asking someone to present your ideas for you or to say the answers, to someone who can confidently stand up and impact, give feedback, add to conversations, share your ideas. I know some people that cannot even go out in church to confidently give thanksgiving or to confidently give testimonials. Do you remember that saga that happened in one of the churches where a pastor was telling the woman that shared her testimony that she's not a lawyer? Do you remember the question she asked? He said, "Is this how lawyers sound?" Even though there was proof later that the woman actually graduated from the National Open University, but because of how she sounded, the pastor wasn't convinced. The pastor said it's a lie, that there's that viral video on Facebook. I don't know if you've seen it. The pastor said it's a lie. Apart from the fact that she made mistake with the title that she was supposed to get as a graduate, the pastor asked, "Is this how lawyers sound? Is this English? Is this the way lawyers speak English?" You don't want to be that person that people do not even believe in because of how you sound. We meet a lot of graduates out there that people be like, "Are you sure this one is a graduate?" We meet lots of teachers out there that people are like, "Are you sure you're a teacher? Are you sure you attended university or even secondary school?" To not be that person that people would have to doubt because of what is coming out of your mouth, because of how you sound. All you need right now is 20,999 naira. Somebody said, "Please, when will the payment end?" The payment is always on until the day the academy will start. The only thing is, after tonight, you get to pay more. You get to pay 31,999 naira instead of 20,999 naira. So you can still pay after tonight, but you get to pay more. Also, after tonight, you will not get access to the bonuses. After tonight, you will not get access to the bonuses. Okay? Any other question? If you have other questions, please share. If you have questions, please share. Here are the bonuses again. You get access to 20 short pronunciation videos that would help you to master tricky sounds and tricky word pronunciations. You also get access to a vocabulary development PDF. Worth 5,000 naira, you get it for free if you enroll right now. You also get access to our video on how to never be at a loss for word. This is sold as 10,000 naira, but you get access to it for free right now. You get access to Know Your Silent Words ebook, worth 5,000 naira. After tonight, that ebook would be off the table. You'd also get access to my ebook on English punctuation marks, worth 7,500 naira. After tonight, you won't get access to that again. You'd also get access to my 100 common grammatical errors and their corrections, worth 12,000 naira tonight. You'll also get my 10 commonly misused expressions and their corrections for free. This is worth 6,000 naira. You'd also get it tonight for free. You'd also get access to my video on how to earn more with your diction skills, worth 25,000 naira. All of these makes a total of 85,500 naira. You get access to all of these for free. After tonight, all of these will be off the table. Plus, if you go through the lessons, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get results, I would refund how much you are paid, no questions asked. You just enroll, follow the lessons, do everything I ask you to do, and I guarantee you a better life. I guarantee transformed communication. So if you have more questions, please ask. If you have more questions, please ask. If you have questions, please ask. I await your question. If you're on YouTube, if you have questions, please ask. If you're on Zoom, if you have questions, please ask. I await your questions. Any more question? Any more question? Any more questions? Yes, the replay will be sent. The replays will be sent. Yes, you would get certificate after the training. After the 6 weeks, you get access to our certificate, and you can use our certificates anywhere in the world. We have people from China, from Canada, UK, Dubai, Estonia, from different part of the world, Kenya, Ghana, Burkina Faso, from different part of the world. From different part of the world. So if you have questions, please ask. If you have questions, please ask. If you have questions, please ask. Ask your questions. Again, you get to learn Mondays to Fridays at your convenient time. Each lesson requires less than 10 minutes. Apart from that, Fridays and Saturdays, we meet at 8 p.m. to practice together. Each assignment from the academy, you submit to the assignment group, where the instructor listens to your assignment and give feedback to each person. On Friday and on Saturday on Zoom, we give you opportunity to unmute your mic where we can hear your voice and correct your reading, your role play, your dialogue, your drama, etc. Once you successfully complete your lessons and you submit your project, if your project is worth it, we give you your certificate and you get access to the alumni group where we meet once a month to further practice. If after your project we are not proud of your transformation, we ask you to keep learning in the academy without paying any extra fee for as long as you keep improving. Again, the academy is worth 31,999 naira. But of course, if you enroll tonight, you get to pay just 20,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. If you have questions, please ask. If you have questions, feel free to ask. If you have questions about the academy or you have questions about what we have learned tonight, please ask. If you have questions about the academy or you have questions about what we've learned tonight, please ask. If you have questions about the academy or you have questions about what we've learned tonight, please ask. The account details to pay into is UBA 206-9725-016. Olubukola Agbala Air. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Also, after tonight, you will not get access to all the bonuses again. Here are the bonuses again. 20 pronunciation videos to help you master tricky pronunciations. You also get access to my vocabulary development PDF that would help you to not be at a loss for word. You get access to my 100 commonly misused expressions. This will help you to know the right expressions to use. You get access to my Know Your Silent Words ebook. This will teach you to know when you have silent letters in any word. You also get access to my ebook on punctuation marks. This would help you to write better. You get access to my 100 common grammatical errors and their corrections. You can write better and speak better. You get access to my 10 commonly misused expressions and their correction. You also get access to my video on how to earn more with your skill. Whether you're a teacher, you're an entrepreneur, you're a civil servant, whatever you do, there are things you can do to help you earn better. You get access to all of these worth 85,000 naira. You also get access to my complete refund assurance, which means that after you enroll, you follow my lessons, you do everything I ask you to do, and you do not get results, I would refund your money. So if you enroll tonight, you get to pay 20,999 naira instead of 31,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So you only have tonight to pay less. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. If you have more questions, please ask. Here is another feedback. She said, wow, Diction Queen, this is mind-blowing. You are one in a million. You're a rare gem. I don't know where to start from. To me, this class is free. This is true love for humanity. You love to put smiles on people's faces. God will continue to bless you, your hubby, and your unborn children in Jesus' name. I love you, Diction Queen. This one says, thank you so much. This is one of the best decisions I have ever taken. God bless you. This person says, Diction Queen, I am so happy I paid for this class, seriously. I have been longing to learn how to speak fluently and pronounce words in a classy way. But God's so kind. I found the advert on Facebook, of which I was marveled that the money for the class wasn't even what I expected. Because when I was watching the videos from the bonus class, I was like, you're really a God sent to people like me. Your teachings are worth millions of naira. Even some coach that don't even teach more than you do charge a lot of money from people. I am so blessed to be here. Thank God. Though I am still learning, but definitely within some weeks, it will be all stick to my brain. Thanks, Diction Queen. This is not my main review. More are coming. This is another person. I paid for this class, which I'd been unable to attend due to my work schedule. Today being a public holiday, I finally had the chance to catch up on some recordings. I must say, the class is exceptionally 10 out of 10, in my opinion. It is worth more than I paid. Diction Queen, you are an outstanding teacher. Your ability to explain complex concepts in a clear and engaging manner, ensuring everyone is carried along, is truly impressive. Your calm and patient demeanor makes the virtual class feel seamless. I would definitely refer people to this class because it is worth it. Well done, ma'am. May God bless you. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Another question, another feedback. Good evening, Diction Queen. After the bonus class you heard with us 2 nights ago, I haven't really had the time to go through those voice notes again, as I had been very busy. So yesterday night, I deliberately decided to listen to them over and over again, and I repeated after you, after every voice note aloud, reading to myself. Just this morning, I was given an assignment to call up 3 persons from our fellowship meeting this morning. Those ladies were like, wow, what happened? They were surprised at the gradual transformation. When it was time for testimonial for the first time in a long time, I felt so confident. I saw the way the audience focused on me, and I was pleased with myself. Thank you, Diction Queen. I am not there yet, but I am going places. Another feedback. This is a good one. I wish I can do a video like you, ma'am. Okay, this is someone's feedback when somebody submitted a project. The name of the person who submitted a project is up here, Zainab Omotola Agbalaya. She submitted a project and somebody replied, this is a good one. I wish I can do a video like you, ma'am. I am also a living testimony of this great academy. Diction Queen, ma'am. I don't know how you do it or what you are doing, but you're really impacting lives positively. I and my descendants will vote for you when you come out for the Minister of Education in this constituency or this country. Thank you. Remember, I always say that I want to be the Minister of Education. This is another feedback. She said, Miss Agbalaya, I really thank God that our path crossed. My tutor, you are the best. I enjoyed every bit of the personalized coaching lesson. Okay, this is one of our personalized coaching client. She's a pastor's wife and she had to be the women leader. So she had to come for a coaching program to get better. And she said, I really thank God that our path crossed. My tutor, you are the best. I enjoyed every bit of the personalized coaching lessons. You are the best. Keep on doing what you know how to do best. Thanks, Adeola. This is another feedback. Like the feedback are a lot. We have video feedbacks that we'll be sending to the group as well. I tell you, it is only if you do not go through the lessons that you will not get results. Only if you're a lazy person and you do not go through the lessons. And I do not want lazy, what do we call this? Participants as well. Because I need people that I can also read their feedback to people like this. I need those that are ready to learn. This is another feedback. She said, the class was interesting and fun as usual. I always wish the class could last longer because you make learning exciting. You don't just pass knowledge or information across. Instead, you make sure we understand the point through repetition and practical exercises. I always feel your deepest desire to see us grow and improve on our communication skills. One of the good things I appreciate so much is being tutored by you. Thank you for your selfless effort. God bless you, ma'am. This is another one. She said, thank you. What is the next step? I don't even know what exactly I'm paying for. I just trust that anything you offer is the best. Looking forward to dazzling my pupils with my new improved diction. Okay, this was when I sold a bundle for my birthday offer. She's already a member of the academy. She made payment, and then she was asking what next, stating that anything she sees me sell, she would always buy. Okay, so there are lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of feedback. I don't want to go through all of these, not to bore you. So if you have questions, please feel free to ask. Questions about the academy or questions about everything we have learned tonight, please feel free to ask. So again, the academy runs Mondays to Saturdays. Mondays to Fridays, you get to learn any time that works for you on the e-learning platform. Each lesson on the e-learning platform takes less than 10 minutes. Each lesson comes with a quiz that you submit to the assignment WhatsApp group for feedback. Each person that submits the assignment to the group gets correction. Each person, we don't do generalized correction, we do individualized correction. Also, on Fridays and on Saturdays, we meet on Zoom at 8 p.m. If for any reason you can't meet up, you can always watch the replay anytime, any day. Plus, you get lifetime access to the academy. Even after the academy, you can always go back to the lessons to refresh your memory, to refresh your knowledge, to learn more, and you also have lifetime access to me. Plus, I'm not the only instructor in the academy. You get to learn from other instructors. You also get to learn from other participants during the breakout sessions and practice with them on Saturdays. Once you're done with your academy, we add you to the alumni group where you can keep learning to keep being on your feet. So if you have questions about the academy, please ask. The academy is 31,999 naira, but if you enroll tonight, you get to access it for just 20,999 naira. Make your payment into UBA 206 9725 016 Olubukola Agbalaya. If you have other questions, please ask. If you have any questions, please ask. Somebody said, can I get the video of today's lessons? I missed some parts of the lessons because I had to leave to offer my prayers. Yes, the replay will be sent to the group. After the video, after tonight's session, the replay will be sent to the group. Do we have any other question? I just paid 10,000 right now. We'll be paying the balance later. Can I get the bonuses? The bonuses will be sent to those who made their payment tonight. Tomorrow, the admins will reach out to those who have paid tonight to get access to the academy so they can start learning with the bonuses before the academy commences on the 12th of September. Please, the training is by what time? Which training? If you mean the academy, Mondays to Friday, you learn any time that works for you. Let's assume you are a 9 to 5. On your way to work, we have some people that leave for work for 5:30, 6 a.m. On your way to work, you can learn. You can decide to learn at work during break time. You can decide to learn when you come back from work. You can decide to learn at night before you go to bed. You can decide to learn in the midnight when you wake up. Any time at all. Or maybe you're someone that is always at home 24/7. You can learn anytime, Mondays to Fridays. On Friday and on Saturday, we meet at 8 p.m. on Zoom to practice, review, ask questions. So that is the only time you need to work around. But Mondays to Fridays, you get to learn any time at all. Even on Sundays, you can learn. Any other question? Any other question? Do we have any other question? Glory, I have attended to that. I hope you got that. Glory, you get to learn anytime that works for you, anytime at all. Anytime that works for you, you get to learn. Do we have any other question? Do we have any other question? Again, the academy is 31,999 naira, but you get to pay 20,999 naira tonight. Make your payment into UBA 206 9725 016 Olubukola Agbalaya. Make sure you send your payment proof to the group where you got the link to join this class, so that we can reach out to you when the admins are reaching out to those who have made their payment. Abdul Salami says, you are indeed a strong woman, ma. May God increase your strength. Amen. I sincerely appreciate that. Do we have any more questions? I need to go now. I've heard my baby cry. I think he's awake now. So I need to go. If you have questions, please ask. Remember, the only reason why you're getting access to the academy for 20,999 naira is because of my baby. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So if I were you, I will enroll right now. I'm going to be saving about 11,000 naira. You get to save about 11,000 naira. Plus, you still get access to all the bonuses. You also get access to the refund assurance. Any more question? To those who have made their payment, thank you. I promise you, you will not regret it. May God keep all of us alive. If you have not enrolled, the truth is, you would regret not enrolling because communication skill is a life skill. It is a skill you cannot play with, you cannot do without. To some people, it's a talent. Some people, they just find themselves speaking so effortlessly. They're so good. But even when it's a talent, you need to turn it into a skill because it is the skill that would make way for you. What is a skill? A skill is something that you need to get mastery of, and you need to be able to do anytime, anywhere, to anyone. And that is exactly what I'm offering you. I'm offering you a system that is very rare out there. What I see a lot of other people do is they only teach you. They don't give you opportunities to practice. I've attended several diction classes and I'm still attending. What a lot of people do, in fact, the last one I attended was a one-day diction class and I had to pay 95,000 naira. After that, that was all. We're all in a WhatsApp group, but since then, there's nothing. Nobody's talking. Nobody's saying anything in that WhatsApp group. But here I am giving you opportunity to a lifetime community, not just a group, a community where you have access to different people from different part of the world. Not just that, you also have access to keep learning, to keep improving, where you can ask questions anytime, any day, and you get feedback. To an academy where you can always enroll, you can always access even after the 6 weeks duration. You can always log in and access it to keep learning. You can share with your family and friends. All you need again is 20,999 naira. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Do we have any more questions? In the next 3 minutes, I would end the session. If you have any more questions, please ask. In the next 3 minutes, I will end the session. If you have any more questions, please ask. Do you have any question? Any question at all? In about 2 minutes, I will end the session. Thank you very much for registering, Abdul Salam. I appreciate you. Okay, Ma, the registration will last. Yes, you'll keep registering until 12th of September, but after tonight, you have to pay 31,999 naira. Anyone who is registering after tonight will get to pay 31,999 naira. You can only get to pay 20,999 naira tonight. After tonight, the fee goes back to 31,999 naira. So I recommend that you make your payment tonight. You get to save money and you get to get more. You also get access to the bonuses. After tonight, the bonuses will be off the table. After tonight, the bonuses will be off the table. So you get access to the bonuses and you get to pay less, 20,999 naira. Do we have any more payment? Do we have any more question rather? Do we have any more question? Let me go on YouTube to see what they are saying. In 1 minute, I will end the session. If you have questions, please ask. In 1 minute, I will end the session. If you have questions, please ask. In 1 minute, I will end the session. If you have questions, please ask. In 1 minute, I will end the session. If you have questions, please ask. Any other question? To everyone who has paid, thanks so graciously. If you still want to pay, the account details is right on the screen. UBA 206-9725-016. Olubukola Agbala. Yeah. What happens after 20 registration? The fee goes back to 31,999 naira. Back to 31,999 naira. Okay. Thank you, everyone. To everyone who has paid, thank you. May the Almighty keep blessing you. If you've not made your payment, I recommend you pay because, like I said, you are not just helping your speech, you're helping your life. Somebody said I have paid, please confirm. It will be confirmed. All payment will be confirmed soon. Just send it to the group. All payment will be confirmed soon. All payment to be confirmed, so you just send it to the group. My baby is here. I need to go now. If you have any other question, please ask. Sorry. If you have any other question, please ask. Okay, I believe there are no more questions. I need to attend to my baby now. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night rest. Bye-bye. If you have made your payment, please ensure to send your receipt to the group. I need to attend to my baby now. Have a wonderful night rest. The admin would reach out to those who have made payment.